F5, I'm back. Let's play some Star Sector. Let's have a Star Sector segment today. On my 100th day streaming to Twitch. I'm gonna play a little bit of Star Sector. I've been glued to Star Sector for probably half of my time here on Twitch. This has been my bread and butter. Let's give it some love. Let's give the old Star Sector some love. Let's see if it's loaded right. Let's load it in the better screen. What do you say? Calmness and composure. Oh, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I feel that. I totally feel that. With Star Sector, I do have to close some windows, don't I? To get my mouse back. What else needs closing? VLC? You need closing? This needs closing? Do I have my mouse cursor? I do have my mouse cursor. Yay. Okay, we're at home. This is good. Let's hang out at home for a second. All these people. We have an officer. I think we've already talked to you. You have impact. Which is no good. They're a little low. I'll turn them up. See how that sounds. You might have to hit you might have to hit F5 to refresh, because I just did a stop and start, and sometimes that'll mess up the browser. That sounds good on my end. Sounds a little too loud, actually. There we go. So, let's see about colony threats. Forgot what we were doing. I think we had just come home. Reach another stopping point. Accepted threats, negligible. No threats to amount to anything. We can kind of do what we want in this campaign. And right now we're just growing. We were growing this upper section. Let's go back to colonies. Let's see if you finish this. Okay, yep. Ground defense is finished. Okay, yeah, I messed that up. That's right. This is okay though. This is fine. What about the other one? I messed this up too. Okay, fine. Seed Town. Heavy industry building. Very good. This is good. This is good. All things are good. We're losing a lot of money there. Holy gosh. Painful, painful, painful. Ouch. Ouch. We need the Senate ASAP for the reduce and upkeep costs edict. Wow. Yeah, I just got... Also, it's normal for me. Everything looks normal for me. I can see it in the bars. It's bouncing up normal like with the music, so it's not like chopping in and out. I can also see my rate. I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so everything's good on my end, buddy. It must be on yours. Unless I've screwed something up somehow. Unless it's like a Java thing. I could check it on my phone. That's the way I can check. My dad responded to my email. That's okay, okay. I'll just check it on my phone anyway. I want to plug my phone in. Profile. Live? No, profile. My channel. My channel? Maybe, maybe not. There it is. Yep. Click on it. Listen to it. Sounds good. Sounds good. My phone's volume thing is broken, so it just like wants to go up all the time until I press down. So I just press down. Okay, we're home. We don't have anything to do really. How's our inventory? We got gas. We got this exploration stuff for finding ships. Let's go do a bounty maybe. Or the sell phase. We need to be, yeah, we're trying to earn money. That's our next thing, is money. Money, money, money. So what's the fastest way to earn money? Could be capturing a colony and selling it. We lose rep that way. I think the way to go is just this easy, slow gain, and then maybe some more raiding of the poor Pather bases. I haven't found too many juicy traveling targets, which I would like to find. Fleet departures. Iron Shell launching from Kaz in 9 days to Junkyard. So we could try to intercept that. Let's also look at the bounty list. Anything on the board? There is new stuff on the board. Here we go, a $3 million bounty. Wow. Why? 30 other ships? 3 mil. I think we gotta take this. I accept. 3 mil. Okay. Seriously, everything else is a joke. Everything else is not even worth going to. I'll burn more gas than it's worth. Okay. Good to know. You. Where is... I'm now live. I've been live all day, but I don't know how to segment my thing yet. I'm still learning. So I just segment now for this game. We upload all the different segments separately. Probably a terrible way to do it. I shouldn't be breaking up my stream in order to do that. Well, we'll work on it. So where was this $1 million son of a bee? 3 mil. It was over here. Oh. There we go. I see. Dwarf primary star. The Akarasa. Dwarf primary star Akarasa. There we go. Let me look at it. Q, tab, Q. Click on it. I see. I cannot look at it because I've not been there. Well, let me just get closer. White dwarf, red dwarf. It's telling me to go to this top red dwarf, so I'm assuming it's go to this one. What about gateways? Yeah, so we go to Yabaziuma first. We also want to take our fleet out there. So, how do we do that? We say tab E Special Forces. Give orders. I can't tell them to orbit it because I haven't been there yet. So we just say leave. They'll just follow me. Are they stuck? I see they're way out here. They are stuck. They somehow get stuck way down here in this abyssal space zone. I wasn't even down there. I was over here. But they're stuck in abyssal space. I've seen this before. They're bugged out. What's up with this? Nexarellan does not like that. Yeah, what's up with that? So it's Special Forces. You gotta talk to one of them and say, get fleet unbugged. Because I was up here last and not down here. I haven't been in the abyss in a long time, so these guys should not even be down there. Period. So unbugged. Okay. Do I need to revive the ships? We'll just skip reviving them for now. And they're gonna follow me, but we're warping out of here. So I'm gonna go down here. They'll just follow me. Actually, we could just warp out slowly and fly there, but we'll burn more gas that way. I know how to do this. It's just gonna take a little bit longer than normal because I want to have these guys for backup. Fuel production started. I like to see it. Oh, what about this? How much money are we making? So we're making big money here again. This is good news. Good news. To the gate. To this one. Warping over here. Let's see if we can make 3 mil real quick. But have also backup and do it safely. We have the means to do this in an Iron Man mode manner without having saves come. So here we say they're following me. They're pretty close. I could just wait in hyperspace. Let's just wait in hyperspace. Yes? Yeah, ceasefire. Are you crazy? Except, you guys are the ones that attacked me, remember? Hey there. Get out of here, buddy. Come on, guys. My boys. Monthly expenses? Ouch. Weapons cache? Okay. Oh boy, someone under attack here. This is the scary artillery thing too. Whatever was here is scary. Not much of a supply cache. This thing, no. These are my guys. Watch out, buddies. It's shooting at somebody. This is probably my guy I want to target, isn't it? He's probably getting obliterated. Maybe not. Okay. So, here. Let's go see about maybe shutting down this thing before it destroys my guys. Leave. Who's gonna hit me? Whoa. Okay, ancient mega cities. Ancient fuel production. I won't mine it. We need to shut this thing down. Sorry, buddy. We gotta engage you. You're just too crazy. You're just blowing too much stuff up. Saigatsu, get in there. Go destroy this guy. I tire of looking at him. Destroy him. Erase him from their world. Whoa. serious gun that he just shot out. We have seriousness of ourselves. That's a lot of Mjolnir. That's how many ships can take that to a point. 5 Mjolnirs? Plus this anti-armor weapon. Okay. Cruiser. Yeah, I want capitals. All? No, none. Didn't you? Think through it. No alpha bar. Will it stop shooting now? As far as it stops shooting? It did stop shooting. Research station? Heck yeah. I'll take it. Alright, what do you guys want to talk about? You want 70? Alright. Oh, you can hop aboard. Get to work. You can get to work exploring these ruins. Hopefully you don't die. Lead the way. You were here first. Here we go. Glad we did this. Led me right to an alpha core. I like to see it. I like to see it. It's a bit of alright. No, I don't want that. Let's just leave. I'll make a settlement. So we still haven't found our $3 million. That's what we're looking for. We're gonna be out here somewhere. What happened to our other fleet? We had 2 fleets. Oh, I guess. Are they in battle back here? They're just hitting every rock like me? So we didn't find them here. Doesn't mean they're not here. 2 things going on here. Maybe 3. Maybe more. What's back here? Don't want any of those. Heavy industry finished? No. Don't want to fight them. Interdicted me. Don't want any of these. Something there. There's gonna be another ship I don't want. You got me. You got me. Okay, buddy. What did you win? What sort of prize would you like to walk away with here? How about all these? Right in your face. Engage. Accidentally took that. Doesn't matter. Don't even kill yourself. I'll get access to the commander's vessel, of course. Cancel. Continue. Okay, where are these guys? A Lancer cruiser. Whoa. I'll engage. Okay. They wanna fight? I'll fight. I'll give them a fight they'll never forget. Just 3 ships is all I need to send. They gonna get some comeuppance. They only get a load of me. How about this one? Oh! That didn't happen to you, huh? Railroad them, buddy. Railroad them. It's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. It's so cozy. Oh, this is a special ship. This is not the regular Lancer. I want to recover this. This is a cool frigate class now, basically. It's really beat the snot, huh? Wow. How many D-mods is that? Got enough D-mods there, buddy? You have all of them? I think you have all the D-mods. How is that even possible? It's every D-mod. But you've got some really crazy stuff on you already? Wow. Alright. So R is the most important thing. And that's already on there built in. Cool. Cool. Let's give it Shields? Shield arc is terrible. So, this one. That gives it 180. Give it extended 240. Hardened. Might as well. Forget the armor for now. It's going to want range. Let me go back. Point defense. So it's like a point defense ship? Is that what I'm seeing here? This is interesting. With a rift projector. Limited charges. Oh, that's not cool. This is not cool. But maybe it's a fun ship to like pull in for a little bit. Let's find out. We'll soon find out. Okay, so, ouch. It's a cruiser? Is this what's happening? So, so it's okay. Maybe we ditch this for more vintitude. Yeah, there's good. Weapon group it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe that's what we would shoot. Warp shot repeater, rupture cannon. Rupture cannon, rupture cannon. All those are. Tereshkova? Wow. What's this gun called? The Rift Projector. Projector Lancer. Derelict is right. Okay, but now it's in our vessel. Now it's in our fleet. So we did a thing. It was a special ship. We had a special thing on it. Is this it? There we go. Preliminary something, so in, new. Aha. Encrypting the data banks. There's more information in that. See. Somebody sabotaged Legio. Very nice. So we are still looking for this. Center of the Petra system. So we're in the right system, we just haven't found it yet. Let's do a F5. Don't want to repeat all this crap. Granted. Assess, begin. I'll take everything that they're losing. 3. Still a lot going on here. Picket, watchtower, warden, buffalo. Over here. Colossus. There's just a ton of crap floating around. Okay. Not finding them. I think we go here. Bunch of ships. Ton of ships floating around this system. It's weird. This must be them, right? No? 2 times. Woolly Mammoth grew. Very nice. Where is that? This is it. Woolly Mammoth. Nice. So, shut this down. Change the texture. Oh, cool. I just want to shut this down. Shut it down. planetary shield. Scheiße. Don't like that. Fuel production. Makes sense. We already got fuel production. Light, heavy, mining. So, brewery. Salvage yards. You make money this way? Yeah. Void extraction also. We're already mining though here. We make a lot. Wow. We're already getting volatiles from this place now. So commerce or brewery maybe? Let's try brewery for now. We'll figure it out later. I'll have to give it a recipe. We have 2 recipes. This is them. Okay. So, fine. S. F5. Oh my gosh, look how they're stacking. That's a lot of ships that they have. But guess what? Nexarellan allows me to do a stacking of my own. I want all 3 of my vessels here. Stop trying to be sneaky. Where are my ships going? Oh, all my vessels back here. This is it. This is it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Death. I'll print that screen. This guy looks cool too. His eyes, very intense. Sort of doing that. This guy looks cool. Let's move to engage this son of a bee. 30%. Actually more than I thought it was going to be, considering I have 3 fleets. And they're all overpowered. So this guy was mothballed? I don't want him mothballed. I'm going to unmothball this guy. Son of a gunner. Alright, well, let's put him up against the Abyss. As well as the Paragon. If they can beat the Paragon, I'll be impressed. I guess I want to save the Paragon. Maybe we save the Abyss. In case things get dire, we bring Saigatsu out there. Let's do 2, 3 trains on them. This is good. We have 5 ships now. And then we'll summon more as we need. Yeah, I guess here first. Ah, we have backup summoning. This is cool. That's actually not cool, but whatever. Beat 3, dude. Yeah. S, S, and S. I don't think we can all 3. They can be Wormy Boy. I ain't touching this. This is such a strong amount of Ordnance is 85 times 3 on the field. Right here altogether. What is that? What is 8 times 3? That's 240. So it's over 240 stacked right here. Much less all the other ships I have. But they all cost 53. I have a little lag though. Hold up in this range. I don't think so. We've got too much going on. Plus some big shots. This is not good. I don't like it when they group up too close like this, so spread them out. They even listen to me at this point, which is probably negative. This guy? Yeah. I'll go back down there. Sure, buddy. Sure, Commander. Whatever you say, boss. Let's just sell them to full assault. They probably understand that better. Oh, full assault. Oh, now we know what you were trying to say. Oh, just kill them all. Why did you just say that to begin with? Oh, they're gonna do a job on us. Look how they're gonna nuke ourselves. Yeah. Is that a ship? No longer flying back. Thinking he's getting pushed around. Oh, where's he gonna end up? Sort of. Not good. Time. Part. Part of this ship. Oh no, they're gonna do it to him again. They're gonna get this guy killed. There we go. Well, that's what happened. They were able to deal with our threats pretty well. That's why this is a $3 million bounty. And why we saved it beforehand. Just in case we can't deal with all the threats totally. This guy, oh man, they're gonna. I'm gonna want them to kill this ship. He's gonna be floating around, costing me. And maybe I can tell him to retreat. He'll get a retreat order. We'll see. I almost don't want to do anything right now and let them finish him off. Yeah, that's the play here. Oh, this is the problem though. My allies are gonna summon in. We do want to be capturing all this. So my allies are doing the right thing. Maybe they'll kill this guy. Oh, he's starting to face the right way, but he is moving towards retreating. This is good. But now he's going in the right direction, so. Is he? Might not be able to retreat. Still, he might kill this guy. And fly right in front of him. Oh my god. Way to shoot back. Yeah, fly in front of him. Okay. There we go. They did me a big favor. They let me summon the ship. Get out of the way, boys. Out of the way. But this is nice. They're gonna have trouble killing my ship. Forward. Maybe. Let's get this guy going. He can't move forward. Get him out here. More out here. Summon in more. Someone with a lot of impact would be this guy. You can maybe get 2 guys. No. A lot of impact. kill this guy. This guy's good. These are just free ships that we got. Yeah, throw them in the support army, but they're really not that good. The support army still good. They're nice for support. I also don't have to, I pay less monthly now that he's dead. So that's good. Just easily restore them. Okay, so I can't really get anything else. Have we done a good job capturing everything? We have not. There we go, this is a great shot. This? You have a hard time killing me. This guy should be able to deal with that. Wow, they actually built it. That's why. They got a lot of ships on them. And we're not doing a good job of targeting. Or reinforcing them. We could get more cargo boats started to get involved, maybe. Get the gas boat in. Terrible. Okay, this is good. Okay. I actually got these guys, but Crest, strong enemy. Will admit. Still have enough to get this guy in. We do have enough for him. Move forward, boys. Full assault. You know what that means. Just kill him. Push him back. Kill him, lassie. Don't nuke your friend. This is your own guy. That's your own ship, buddy. Don't nuke your friend. That's a Paragon. Ooh, more shooting than his friend. Some rams. That ram there. Keep going. We have a lot of ships. Pushing them back again. Let's get Saigatsu in there. 2 big ships, maybe. There we go. Full assault. You guys know what to do. Take them out. Can't get our boats in that. Look at them coming. They just keep coming. This guy should just shred them up. Whoa. Oh, the ability. He's coming back to life. Coming back to life. Is that what's happening? Autopilot? That's his wheelboat special ability. Once per battle, he can come back to life. Oh, I put that on a better boat. really not that great of ability. Once you're kind of dying and dead and it got you, it's not gonna help you win the battle. You're already dead. You're gonna die one more time. So it did help you. It's a really close battle. Not quite enough to get out another big ship. So it's just. Pushing him back. Slowing him down a little bit. This guy is such a threat. Such an ability to destroy the smaller guys. But back, flank. Able to deal with his flank. They can do this stuff with impunity. Punish it. Still able to get away. He's unscathed. Totally unscathed. We really need to start issuing some orders. More bolts on. Attacking me like this. Now you can focus on me. Looks like our friendly boots on it. Speed things up. I think we got him. This guy's popping too many of these guys. What we wanted. Love to save it. Kind of laugh. This guy. He's got problems with the room. But my friendly fleet already summoned in 3 giant vessels, 4 They're our only vessel left here. Put them on F. They're hounding me too. Oh yeah. Hurt on. There's your vent. Ooh, you ain't ready. All of a sudden, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little dudes appear. Get the old school in. Get back up. Light them up. Strong little ship. A lot of firepower. Fast. Uh-oh, they're gonna get Nagatsu. No, don't say it's not so. Say it ain't so. We're running low on ships, boys. Get one more of the big ones then. Scary. Yeah, how do you like that? Didn't like that. Just get something down. Don't be talk. We perfected this system a long time ago. Some more dudes just summoning in left and right. They got dudes summoning, we got dudes summoning. Let's get them going. Look at them go. Oh man, they are very quick. Daniel Jensen. That's the name of the captain of the boat that was flying this thing first. We have a gentle boat. Don't ram your friend. Ram your friend again. Got him there. Looks like we're gonna get him here. Ready for all that? And the enemy fleet is defeated. Oh, you missed the entire fight. We won. It was a big fight. This is probably the hardest fight I had in the entire campaign. Look at all the ships that died from my fleet. I had 3 fleets. This is all the ships that got killed. And we're going to recover all of them. This is all the ships that we killed. It was a bajillion fast, evil, and well upgraded ships. More upgraded than mine, and no demods on their ships. All demodded ships on my end. But I also had some more forces, I see. So these guys never got called in. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. No. Feed yourself. You gotta feed the face. And, yeah, you gotta keep things from getting spoiled. That's one thing about meat products, is that they spoil fast. And if you don't cook them at the right temperature, you can get different types of problems. And they also have parasites and all the issues there. One thing I like about being a veggie. So yeah, I want all my boats, please. So we're gonna have some crew issues. Is that what you're saying? I see. I don't want their boats. I just want my boats. I felt like I lost more than that, but I did lose more than that. It's the other fleets that I had. So this son of a bitch is crazy. And he's the best one I have access to. I'm kind of disappointed that they're not giving me phased deranged cruiser. It's a cruiser though. I need only capitals is what I'm interested in. So it's only this ship here. Right? You're a capital F1? Capital 360. Spatial John. Yeah. This is a great boat. I think I already have one of these. This might be a different version than what I have. It has a better bit. Sure. Quality of the animal. So our job's done. These are the 2 surviving fleets, which are mine. We have a little RAM issue. Let's do the makeshift comm, as well as the speed boost. In case we ever come back here. Syndria. Diablo, interesting. So we're done here. That's a big yay. We're gonna do a save and restart. I'm gonna restart back into this once the save's complete. Give me a little 5-minute break here. It's gonna take me about 5 minutes to get my act together. Got water. Soda. gonna do an all F4. We're gonna do a star sector. I'm gonna play star sector. You know, let it load in and then continue in. That's how we roll. And do a little stretch while it does its thing.
In my country we have dish which contains served raw minced meat which is one of highest quality and have no risks of giving you bad stomach or food poisoning you speak of. That dish is called taterac and is served with fried bread, cut fresh onion and cut onions with many types of dressings.
That's cool.
Laughing face.
Do you guys have any vegan dishes? I'm really not interested in anything related to meat whatsoever. Do you have any, I'm interested in like potato dishes or spicy food dishes. If you have any recipes for like spicy food dishes, I will, but they also have to contain like a vegan version of it. Because I'm just not interested in anything that has like animal products. I'm a big, pretty, you know, basically an animal advocate. Yeah, I kind of know that about the country. But I bet they're there. I bet they're there, and I bet they're kind of under your nose. But the thing is, the like military industry is like connected to the meat industry because they got to feed the soldiers. And how do you feed the soldiers? But you got to kill animals. Well, the thing is, you don't got to kill animals. You can feed them plants. In fact, the animals are eating more plants than required if you just were to feed the soldiers or feed people just plants. Like you're adding in that the animals have to eat 10 times the amount of crops. They eat different crops, you know, but so yeah. I'm not even trying to argue about it, but I'm just only really interested in dishes. If you have like recipes that have like potato, but you can veganize a lot of recipes. So I can just like substitute tofu or whatever in for the meat, and it's gonna be like a soft white meat that's kind of like chicken, kind of like fish, kind of like rubber. You know, it's bean curd. It's not meat, but it is very meaty. There's also like seitan, which is wheat gluten, very meaty. My dad made that, and he's not even a vegan. And I'm like, damn, I've never made that. But you have to get like the special wheat gluten stuff, vital wheat gluten. Never done that. So we're back in. We've completed our $3 million bounty. That was the biggest bounty we've ever seen in this game so far. In this run, anyway. I liked that. That was juicy. I'm addicted to that now. Yeah, man. I can confirm it. It's like I'm doing it mostly for the animals. I just don't want to hurt any animal. But the benefit of that is that I'm eating beans. I'm eating rice. I'm eating all these healthy foods, potatoes, different types of potatoes, onions, like you were saying. All these very healthy foods. It just happenstantially. And I'm really kind of I'm a lazy cook. I'm just chopping up this block of tofu, which is basically, it's only costing me very little amount of money. It's $1.50. If you know what that is in U.S. currency, it's $1.50 for one block of meat that's not an animal. And I just chop it into little cubes, and then I put like barbecue sauce on it, is what I did just recently. Throw that in the air fryer for 15 minutes, hit a button or two, and I like walk away from it. And I shake it one time, and like I get this like restaurant quality meat product that doesn't come from an animal. So I say I don't like meat, but I eat a lot of meat. I eat a lot of this veggie meat stuff. It's just high protein is what it is. But I also love bread and things like that, so I just try not to eat too much bread. My dad absolutely loves bread. I was talking to him about bread. He eats 10 times as much bread as I do. This man loves bread. He's eating sandwiches. He's in everything he's got is bread. Yeah, that's right. Well, I actually disagree about humans being omnivores. I think colloquially, like, we can eat anything, but technically we're not omnivores. We're the same classification as, like, monkeys, which is a subclass of herbivores called frugivores. Our primary diet is nuts, seeds, and fruits, and some, like, vegetables. But over time, we have like developed this idea that we can eat anything. So like you could feed a steak to a gorilla, and the gorilla, this giant beefcake animal, will consume it. Okay. I could share some stuff with you too, but I don't want to like debate it too much. But I'm definitely a hardcore vegan. I didn't start as a vegan. I started as a meat eater. You know, I loved bacon and I love hamburgers and stuff like that. And then I realized, well, actually, the animals are being tortured to do that, and I don't need to like support the torture of these animals at all. So I'm coming at it from a completely like anti-animal cruelty perspective, and now that I have come from it from that perspective, I see that we're definitely not omnivores. An omnivore on Earth, all the omnivores on Earth are capable of chasing down their prey, capturing it with their claws and fangs, and consuming it right there on the spot. Capturing, consuming, chasing. Omnivores. All omnivores are capable of doing that. Can humans consume a chicken? I don't think most humans can catch a chicken. You have to first catch a chicken. Do you know how hard it is to catch a chicken? It's actually pretty hard. Much less a pig. You're going to catch and kill and consume a pig? A poor little squealing pig? Miss Piggy? No. So I don't want to argue too much about it, because I can go all day into the vegan rant, man. I will go off on it. But it's a good thing. I really appreciate the animal side of things, the animals' perspective, and they really go through hell. Right. Yeah, you take care of them. Right. You'd be horrified if it was you that was being bred into existence to just live a short fraction of your lifespan, to be fattened up, and then actually they're gas chambered. Pigs are put into gas chambers. Did you also know that pigs are as smart as 3-year-old children? Pigs are smarter than dogs. Pigs have the equivalence of a 3-year-old child intelligence. So what we're doing with pigs almost everywhere is putting them into gas chambers. Because when you kill them with CO2 in their lungs, it preserves their meat better, preserves their flesh, and it like doesn't discolor it and stuff. So almost all pigs everywhere are gas chambered, and it's just a horrible thing. Gas chambers are terrible. So I just know that I don't have to participate in anything. It's a wonderful feeling to know that you don't actually need to hurt any animal. It's like a myth perpetrated. Well, where are you going to get your protein from? Like, that's the first thing everybody asks you. And the answer is plants. Plants have protein. You can get more protein from one avocado than you can from a steak, because of the way that protein works with the body. And they scream. The pigs scream. They suffer and they scream. So, and you know, we just don't have to participate. The thing is, it's about participation. Are you participating or not? And if you're approaching it from this idea of like, first, do no harm. You're just like, I'm not going to do anybody harm if I don't have to. Like, if I'm not going to hurt the pig myself, I'm also not going to pay somebody else to hurt a pig on my behalf. And so it kind of all spawns from that. But it's also really just about like, what can I do? When I go to the store, what are my options at the store? Is it, you know, all meat, or is it like, can I buy the beans, or can I buy, you know, and what's expensive, what's cheap, you know? So I buy based on money, based on, is it vegan, you know? Vegan, it took me a while to get to the vegan thing. For years, I spent 18 years as a vegetarian before I went vegan. And I really regret all 18 years. I should have gone vegan on day one, knowing what it is now. It's just such a big deal. It just means so much to be like consistent in your values. Like, a lot of people say they're animal lovers. I love animals. But you can't love animals and pay for them to be killed at the same time, because that's not what love means, you know. You can't love animals and eat them, because that's what Jeffrey Dahmer did to his boyfriends, was love them and eat them, and he went to jail as a murderer. Like, but we just have this double standard because it's based on economy. And it's been based on the human economy for a long time. For thousands and thousands of years, we've based our economy on the exploitation of animals, like horses. Look what horses have to wear in their mouth, man. Would you ever want to wear a metal bit in your mouth? Probably not. All right, we all have these like sayings too. I used to make fun of tofu. I can remember making fun of tofu with my dad for it being bland. Because tofu is bland, you know, and but tofu is a bland product, like flour. Like, you don't eat flour raw. You make flour into dough, and then you flavor the dough, which is bland, with like pasta sauce or something, and you got a pizza. And so like you have to take tofu with the same mindset that it is just this bland substrate material, and you add whatever flavors you want to it, and then whammo, it becomes this like flavored meat. So that's pretty cool. Ooh, nasty. Right. That's one funny thing about becoming a meat eater. You like accept this ideology that, oh, I can eat every animal, so I can even eat insects. And like when you step back from it, you realize, oh wow, people are actually out there eating bugs. They're actually eating insects like chocolate-covered cockroaches and things like that. Like, people are insane. Like, they just go to such lengths. Sure, and like a lot of animals eat bugs. A lot of animals eat bugs, but eating bugs is like a survival food. Like, when the sun goes dark for a few years because there's ash in the sky, we got to eat something, and we're probably going to eat bugs at that point. Because all the plants will have shriveled up, and all the crop harvests will have failed for 4 years straight. You know, what are we gonna eat when the crops fail for 4 years straight? Welcome to 539 AD. That's the video I just watched. So I want to get out of this sort of. Oh no, we're already over here, and we have these other missions, these other bounties. So this is what we want. Let's knock this out too. This is why center of system, yellow primary star, terror constellation. So we have 2 yellows here. Okay. Not so far away. We figured our life out. Let's go over there. Yeah, I could talk about the animal rights thing all day long. Trust me, man. It's gotten to a very far extreme. I now connect it with politics. It's connected politically. Sure. I don't have any problem with taste or flavors. There's nothing, you know, immoral or dealing with harm when it comes to taste and flavor and texture, because you can replicate all those things. You can get really close in replicating the flavors and textures of meats and stuff. But I have a main problem is with the source of it. Like, who is getting killed? I don't have a problem with what you're eating. I have a problem with who you're eating. You know what I'm saying? It's a differentiation there, and that differentiation is all the importance in the world. And that's the perspective. I can talk about that for a long time. I can rant. I've got all the memes in the world. I've got YouTube videos to share with you on that if you want to talk about that sort of stuff. Grape lemonade from rubber gloves. Interesting. I've not heard that. I don't want a colony here. I want to leave. Just wanted to mine it. Here we go. I don't want the ore. Oh yeah, that's true. Chemistry. Abundant. Okay, let's mine this one too. Not much. We got 50. That's cool. I'll check it out, man. I'm just not into the videos right now. I want to play some Star Sector. There's a planet right here. Yeah, if I start watching videos, I'll just go on a video tangent. It's all good. I remember how to play Star Sector. You perform surveys and crap like that. Mine planets. We're looking for this bounty. We could check this. I don't think we came in from this way, did we? We did not. It might also not be here. We have not gone here. We'll go here first. Is there any place else out here? There's this. The sun also. Check the sun out. Is that them? Or is that my guys? Somebody, let's see who that is. They're going too fast. Probably my guys. Yep. Monthly income $1 million bucks? Are you kidding me? Why are we making that much money? Colonies is why. We got $1 million bucks right here. All of this is paying for my fleets. And our fleets got beat up, so I'm no longer paying as much in fleet. And my own crew is beat up. Yeah, I'm crew under strength now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're hurting over here. We're hurting. Only my automated ships are not hurting. Okay. Resume repairs, boys. I don't understand why we're still so low in combat readiness. It's just the crew. Because of the crew, we can't maintain any combat readiness. Okay, so that'll make this fight trickier, won't it? I guess we just need to go back because of the crew scenario. Do we have a comm? What's the relay situation here? An inactive gate, so we can just fly right down there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I guess nav first. It's just gonna help us fly that much faster.
Well, all of life is about give and take. Some love animals, but worse more than their end is that if their end is without taking, even as if some animal was killed for its meat, you have to honor said meat by consuming it, not wasting it away by letting it go to some sort of market. In fact, the job of hunters who respected this concept. Slaughterhouses are simply wrong, but without it sustaining current population wouldn't be possible.
I've thought about this before. So, like, there's the idea of if you find a hamburger in the dumpster, this perfectly good hamburger, but someone has thrown it out for whatever reason, but it's perfect. It's absolutely the best hamburger in the world, perfect hamburger, but it's coming from a cow. For me, it's still not a hamburger. It's still not food, even though it's perfect in every way. It's still not food. It's free. It's just going to go to waste. Like you say, it's in the trash bin. It's going to go to waste, so why not eat it? Well, because it is not an it. That is a he or she. So if my grandmother was chopped up and discarded into a perfect hamburger in a bin, I'm not going to eat my grandmother because she's into a hamburger form, because that's my grandmother. I'm going to bury her in the grave. It's the same logic. Like, so you're treating an animal like a commodity. So animals are not commodities. Animals are he's and she's. They don't deserve to be treated as commodities, nor do humans. Humans don't deserve to be treated as a thing to be bought and sold in the same way that animals don't, because humans and animals are the same. Humans are animals. Humans are mammals. Mammals are animals. Humans are animals. It's really a simple concept, but we like to put ourselves above that, and that's called speciesism, when we consider our species as the most important. So we put ourselves in the center of everything. It's an anthropocentric view that animals can be food. Because really, they're not food for humans. They're just not. It's hard for me to explain that they're not, other than to say that we're frugivores, and that to consume them is harmful to us. So the number one killer of humans on Earth is heart disease. And the way you can reverse the #1 killer of humans, heart disease, is by consuming a plant-based diet. That is scientifically proven to reverse the #1 killer of humans, is just to consume plants instead of animals. No more dairy, meat, or eggs. If you can omit, there's really 3 things. If you can omit meat, dairy, and eggs, you've omitted 99% of every form of like animal exploitation right there. So, and once you see it, you see it. And it's hard not to see it anymore. So I can never not see it. I can never unsee it. My blinders have been taken off. But I've also had the privilege to come to this position. So I sort of have to take this position. I feel like it's beyond an obligation. It's like, it's basically my common decency. Like, I just have to do it. It's not even about loving animals. That's just like a saying. Like, you know, you just can't love animals and pay for something that comes from a slaughterhouse. You can't love an animal and commodify them at the same time. Treat them as if they were this shoe or a belt or a jacket that you put on or a car seat. But like, here I am, a vegan. I got to get into a car, right? If I get into a car, it's got a leather seat. Am I going to sit on the leather seat and treat the cow like an object? I still kind of have to, don't I? But who gets to decide what is the calling? And therein is why I say, like, religion plays a big part in just brainwashing humans into believing that animals are objects to be bought and sold and sacrificed. The concept of animal sacrifice. Let me talk about this for a second. If how can you sacrifice something that isn't yours? The word sacrifice means to give something up that is yours and to like gain something in return. You're sacrificing something. So you're losing something of yours. So when you have an animal that is your possession and you kill the animal for an animal sacrifice, and this is like beyond, you know, this is before all the Abrahamic religions. They were doing pagan animal sacrificing. Well, but that's because that's like their property. So they no longer owned the animal, and so that's their sacrifice. It's their economic sacrifice. But it's the animal's livelihood. And the animal, it's not a sacrifice to them. They are being killed. They're intentionally being killed. So that's murder. That's literally, we have a word for that. It's called murder. And once you see it, you really see it. And it just has been going on for so long. And the whole world is shaped because this is going on. And it's going on a fundamental level. Most people are not even aware of it. Most people can't have the conversation that we're having about it. And that's how big this sort of a thing is. It's a big thing. So we found the jungle world. We did not find this other planet. Or this other bounty. So I think it's in the other yellow system. Let's go get more crew so we can fight them. That would be wonderful. I need to zoom out and then zoom here. Now let's unmothball this thing. Why was that mothball in the first place? Shift. Yeah. It's not killing my ships though. This is good. I still have all my ships. 25 ships. This is good. Moving real slow. There we go. Didn't hit a single rock. Expert pilot. Scan the gate. Travel towards Abyssal Gate. No. Do the regular gate to this place right here. Not too far away. And then we should be able to just pop, skip, and a jump right to the closest one. Hold up to your rump. Flashy man, what you got? Oh, and that's, well, actually I can afford that. I'm earning $1 million a month. I can now afford this kind of ludicrous bar crap. Should I do it? Yeah, I'm ludicrous like that. ludicrous. Well, that was just crazy. $500,000 for that? Insane. So manage. Anything in storage? Yep. Take that. Upgrade, please. This guy. For now. Yeah. Right. There's a really good... Here. People always talk about this. It's funny. You're unintentionally playing the vegan bingo game. You're hitting all of the like topics that are like programmed into us. Trust me, I said everything that you're saying. I thought exactly what you're saying in my brain. But all of that was taught to us. And there's more to the story than that. Like, there's one question we get asked all the time, and you'll get asked this, just everybody does, is if you were on a deserted island and there was only animals to eat, would you kill them and eat them, Mr. Vegetarian, or whatever? And the answer is that we're not on a deserted island, are we? We have an abundance of options available to us. So since we're not on an abandoned island and we can choose whatever we want, why would we choose to still kill animals? And the thing is, they're suffering. They're just, if you visit any farm, they're just terrible places. They smell of death. They're just diseased animals. They're really horror shows. And once you start seeing what's happening, it's just unavoidable to take your blinders off again, man. And I don't mean to like rip your blinders off, but if you hang out with me, it's probably going to happen. I can send you this one guy, Vegan Sidekick. If you look up Vegan Sidekick, he's got just a million comics online, and they're just really simple comics. They're just like meme comics, but they really tackle every single point, and they'll tackle everything you addressed. The survival of the fittest. He's got this great one that's just a stick figure man holding a shopping cart. He has like a little shopping basket in one hand, and he's saying, "I'm basically a lion." It's so funny. He's just a man holding a grocery cart saying that he's a lion. Well, right. But see, we're not in that survival scenario, are we? I think that I would. In that scenario, I'd eat my grandmama's butt. If I were in the what was the soccer team? There was a soccer team, a rugby team. It was rugby. A rugby team that flew their plane too close to the Alps in Brazil or somewhere. The movie Alive is that's what it's called. The movie Alive is about those guys. And they wanted to live, and so they just ate the dead guys. And I don't blame them. I would have probably done it too. And like 2 of the guys hiked out. They were just like, well, we're stuck up in the mountains, and we're gonna die if we just stay here, so we have to leave. And so the 2 healthiest guys fucking walked out. You should watch that movie Alive. If you've never seen the movie Alive, dude, that's a freaking crazy film. The plane crashes into the mountains. I'm thinking about that now. But yeah, check this guy out. I'll type it in there. This is the guy who I first read a lot about. Vegem Sidekick. If you Google that guy's name, his first name is Richard or something. He's got like Facebook and all this. You can just Google image search him. He's just got a million comics, and they just pick apart all of the arguments. And there's a saying that veganism is an obvious truth. That once you see it, it is obvious. It's just not hurting those that you love. I mean, how simple is that? And so, but we have all this societal structure in place so that we get these blinders on and we participate in the system that's going on. You can just not participate in it, and it's as simple as that. So I don't want to go too much more off topic in it. I want to keep going with the exciting stuff here. Nice. Have you ever seen Ninja Scroll? I watched the anime Ninja Scroll. I watched the movie. I think there's like a multi-part. That was a pretty good anime. I'm not super up to date on animes though, so I used to watch them back in the day. It's been a while. So let's see who else has upgraded. I want this button. You're at 3. You're at 5. You're 3, 3, 4, 4. So brewery. And we cannot put the thing here, so we're figuring out something else to put here. Maybe the academy? We put the academy here. I don't know. Might as well put something there. Yeah. Feel free to. Absolutely, man. You can put them in the recommendations box or just chat them and I'll type them out or copy and paste them. It may take me a while to get to them though. I've got my own tastes and all this. I'm just not super into anime. I'm just really not into it. Some of it's a bit too much. So woolly mammoth, culture around. We're getting crew. This is the most important thing that we're doing here. Good chung. We still don't have enough crew. Oh my god. All right. Well. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go get some more crew. What do you say, guys? Woolly mammoth. Let's go. We're right here. There we go. Let's come down a little bit. I've spent $1 million in crew. I just bought $1 million in crew in Star Sector. Damn. Could have probably ditched a little bit more crew than that. Yeah. Definitely, man. No, like I say, I'm all open ears. Another one I watched was FLCL, Fooly Cooly. That was a pretty dope one. What is this? Unlocks the digital soul skill on use. Digital soul skill. What does that do? Furian, never heard of it, buddy. I'll copy and paste it though. Copy. Chrome. Paste. Oh, no. I'm gonna keep it. There we go. Gotcha. Okay. This is what I want to look at. Academy just started. Brewery's going. We want to bring the recipe over here eventually. It's going to take us 4 years to get done. So we can now go back. We can get some more gas. Probably not. No, because I wouldn't use it. Sorry, buddy. Could store the stuff here. Let's store the ore. There we go. Get rid of that. Nope. Actually store it. Confirm it. Not up for researching the site. I'm sure it's legit and all that, but I'll just pass for now. Thanks, so. Okay. Here. Yeah, I'm probably not interested in any of them, so it just would be completely wasted on me. I'm more interested in Star Sector, to be quite honest. So I think we go back to here and carry on with our merry way. This way. Okay. If you say so. Let's go here. Nope, not now. Begin. Give me your ruins. Didn't already know that? The cruisers, I see. Bajillion foods. Alright, I'll take the food. What is that? Hades 2. We got 1 ammo. So they'd have to have a regenerating thing. But we have those. Let's say back. We did a thing here. Magmel. We're looking for the other colony. The bounty. This is not them. This is them. Is that them? That is them. They're super weak. Is this the thing? I have to double check. E. Like I said, I probably won't even use it, buddy. It's all good, though. I'm just more interested in the game. Obliteration of the scavenger's target. It is this guy. Okay. Fine. Well, sorry, buddy. I gotta kill you.
Pleasure to help anyway, LUL.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in what you're interested in. I'm just curious, from even just an anthropological sense, just like what's going on with people, you know? What are people up to? What are people into? I kind of just want to know what's out there. Or all from such different parts of the world, different circles in life, that, you know, we can really learn a lot from each other. Get him, Wormy. Wormy is a mean vessel. He got little mean eyes on him. With that anti-armor, I don't like that. Ooh, disrespected. Fast, but you're not this fast. That should do it, right? That should do it. They killed this guy? Unbelievable. So, we know it's worthless. Take it all. Okay. we're definitely on the same page on a lot of things, man. I can tell, which I like. I appreciate you just hanging out with me and just keeping me company. It's just a nice treat for me, you know. So, and I hope you are getting something out of it too. So, it's cool to connect with like minds always. Claim the relay, please. Install a comm sniffer. Proceed, and it's not break it. Damn it! Don't even give me that option, because I will just click it, man. Those bastards, they know me too well. Like, what if we let you destroy it? Will you destroy it? Yes. Damn it. I know why it's there, but still. I want to touch this. So, let's burn quickly. No. You already know it? Already know. You're probably more the demon core, and I'm probably more of an alpha core. But I don't know, it could be the reverse. It's probably neither. I'm probably more of a beta, and you're probably more of something else. I don't know. Who knows? That's fun. That's a funny way to approach things. What type of core we are. I'm definitely not an alpha core. I'll never say that I'm an alpha. I'm probably a gamma. Let's be honest. We're all probably gamma cores. You know, it's hubris to think that we're anything more than just that. Sigma core. I don't even know what that is. I like that there's these other types of cores too. The what's the one that's piloting this thing? The Seraph core. I like that. That's a pretty cool core to be. The Seraphim. Let's click on this. What's your Seraphim ability? Recovers a small. It's like a vampire. You recover this hull. Oh no, there's another one that's dependent. To recover the hull, you have to kill the enemies. That's very vampiric. This one is just like you automatically get more hull back. Oh no, this is it. This is, yeah, whenever it deals damage to opponents, you're healing, which is vampiric. Whenever you heal when you deal damage, that's classic vampirism in video games. So the Seraph core. Maybe I'll be a vampire. I'll be the Seraph core. Oh, this guy gets upgrade points because he got damaged. This is excellent. I really like this about these ships. They get the more beat up they get, the more, yeah, they're junkers. Whatever. That's a lot of damage, and it'll eventually get to minus 90. So we need some more damage on this guy. I think we can just plug it in right there for now. Okay, this is my guy. It's like, why is he following me? So we got our bounty.
Seraphims are high angels, archangels.
Yeah,
Interests you.
they're not vampires at all. They're the opposite of vampires. They're literally holy animals, holy creations, holy sub-deities, you know, mini deities. Whatever you call them, I don't know. Angels. Tap the tanks. Exploded. So let me. Let's mine it. It's got the good ore. And let's touch this. We get a +3. Yeah, we'll take that. Claim it. Do not break it. Do not break it. I almost clicked it. I almost clicked it too. Damn it. This fucking game is so powerful. It's that, there's a name for that. It's not Pavlov, but it's something where they just give you the option. You're just like, yeah. Yes. Do they have like wings and stuff, like a bird? I don't know. I know Satan was an angel, but Satan is also God's creation. So why doesn't God just obliterate Satan? Well, because that would ruin the whole play, wouldn't it? Why doesn't the good guy win instantly when the movie starts? Well, that just ruins the movie. It's a movie. The whole thing is a movie. You gotta realize that. So, okay, yeah, I'll look later. I'm just not super into it. I've played the religion game before. It's like, meh. It's at this point so boring, you know? It's like, oh god, that crap again. I took Byzantium art and architecture. Art and architecture in the Byzantium Empire when I was in college. That was a class that I could take while I was in art school and get credit. And it was dope, man. Just learning about all like the Hagia Sophia, learning about the churches that are in Russia during this time frame are just crazy. And like it used to be that they would like paint the picture of the Virgin Mary on an idol. It's called an idol, or it's like an icon. It's basically an icon, and they just like painted a picture, and this icon was just revered by all the people around. They would just come to see the icon of the Virgin Mary because that's what it was. It's like represented her. And so when the attacking armies would come, the priests would just parade around the icon. And the people were just like, oh shit, that's the Virgin Mary. Let's get out of here. And so they put the icon in the churches, and you could like still see it or whatever. And you can see it being represented. You can see there's like paintings of the priests holding a big stick with this like circular painting thing on it with the little lady, portrait of the lady. Religion's powerful, man. Let's mine this. Explore the ruins. Yeah. Pods. We got an administrator. Let's see what he can do. We got a semi-breve. Heck yeah. A nuclear assault weapon. I almost said assault rifle. A nuclear assault rifle. I'll take it. Oh, this game is so cozy once you get into the end game. All the stress of dying basically melts away. You know, these dudes following you around. And you're earning $1 million a month, so it doesn't even matter. You'd just be losing your favorite ships is all. Okay, so we did our thing, right? Job's done? What are we doing here? Job's done. We have this little piece of crap bounty. We're getting nothing for this, but let's just knock it out of the way. In a ring system. And a system with a blue star. Blue giant. Blue giant. Okay. Ring system. We gotta find a ring system. Do we want to survey this? No, we already did. She's going right here. Interesting about the eyes. Is there an animal that has eyes of various sizes? Like a spider, maybe? I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, people were on crack way back when. They would just make up all sorts of bullshit. And people were just like, yeah! Yeah, I believe it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whatever you say. He drew it, so it must be true. People are so funny. Humans are just so funny. If you've ever studied anthropology, ever since I started to study anthropology, I can't stop studying it. It's the study of humans. Anthropology is the study of human society. Yeah, well, there's a lot to it, and it's pretty relevant considering we're humans. It's the study of us and our societies. Pretty relevant. Pretty relevant to life.
Well, it kills demons by stealing its spiritual and supernatural power by looking at it.
By looking at it, so it's like Medusa. It's like turning it to stone. I don't know if you know anything about Medusa. Oh my god, they shat on Medusa. The old gods like raped her and then like punished her, like turned her into that thing. Like they really shat on Medusa. Chopped her head off. Chopped that poor lady's head off. What is happening with my boats? Why are you in such a dumb position, guys? This guy can hold out though. No sweat. What a tank right here. A decent commander. I need to look at upgrading my commanders, leveling them up. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. The Angel. Did you ever see the movie with John Travolta, Michael, where he plays one of the angels, Michael, I guess? Archangel Michael or something? It was actually pretty good. I thought it was actually a pretty good movie. But even though I'm really highly non-religious, it was still a good movie. It's like they're still talking about some really cool subjects. And I really like that religion allows people to address this like higher level stuff. What happens when we die, you know? Like all that sort of stuff. Like we need a forum to be able to talk about that. And if religion provides the forum, so be it, you know? Maybe it's wrong, but it's still a forum and it's still like an avenue to say, is this right or wrong? Is this what I believe or is it not what I believe? It still allows that dialogue, you know? But it is also brainwashing. So I think that somebody said this, that teaching...
If you would see angel, it would mean it can see you, and so and you would ever know you had seen it, cause it would erase your existence and spiritual existence from ever existing across all of time.
Right. How convenient, right? How friggin' convenient. That's hilarious. Oh, man. I forgot what I was going to say. That's awesome. I'm going to keep going here. Let's consider the ship recovery. I really want the big ones, but they're not giving them to me. They're giving me these little tiny pieces of crap. So cancel. Any big throw. Oh, I didn't even want to do that fight. They just forced me into that, didn't they? Alright. Get out of my way. I'm going over here. There's something at the sun. Let's go to this planet and then to the sun. Anything out there? Nope. What was that? It's a mud skipper. But we wanted to see about the administrator too. That we just found. Is there anything else over here? There's not. So D? Look at our administrators. Okay, this guy, oh, he's a badass. We have 2 badasses. We need to put these people in charge of stuff. Accessibility's great. And stability's great. Stability, excellent. Upkeep is also wonderful. Extra income, this is really good. Okay. So you have this one. You really want stability, don't you? Oh no, we're at max. Okay. We can ditch somebody. What are your skills? You're a good person. You want to get ditched? You want to get ditched. Let's dismiss this guy. So that we can put him in charge. And you've got no good skills. What are you doing in charge of something? You. Get in there. Make some money for us. This guy's really hemorrhaging. What we need is the, 10% reduction. We got that. Upkeep, yep. Really an AI core for this. But we're ready to expand some more. We've got a number of administrators that we could employ. That's good to know. And we're making bank. Let's see if we make another $1 million bucks. Because we did pull out a lot of money. So we should make 400K this month. We're still hunting this bounty.
Even now, we exist simply because we do what we have to do. Guardian angels are those which can influence us without direct action to lead us into our finite destination where we hope to be. You can only see one if you do something which makes you go onto straight path. And to be clear, straight path doesn't always mean you have to do evil. Many times some people were sent here to do evil things for balance and stakes in life.
Yeah, religion is such a funny thing. So you can just like make up any sort of crazy BS. Like who gets to decide what any of it all is? 5A, so. I mean, yeah. Who gets to create the angels? Who gets to create the demons? It's just a bunch of. It's just a funny soap opera. It's just another type of soap opera. If you know anything about soap operas. Just a drama with a bunch of characters, a bunch of things going on. If you know anything about the Hindu faith, they got this wonderful soap opera. There's just a million gods, and they're all interacting with each other in a really wonderful manner. It's just a soap opera. There's just drama. It's entertainment. It's a movie. It's a movie. It's a movie. You could make a movie about religion. You know? People have. And people will. The Dogma movie was really good. I enjoyed that. Kevin Smith, that's the guy's name. I was trying to think of that guy's name earlier. I've seen a bunch of Kevin Smith's movies. Dogma is one of the great ones. Orbital Habitat. Dogma has George Carlin in it. What a blessing that man was. Big George Carlin fan. Let me out. Let's get rid of all of that. Access. Begin. Take all that. Got some drugs. Excellent. We're going here. As fast as possible. Meow. Bonk. Oh, very nice monthly income. So not quite a mil, but almost. Here we go. I'll mine it. Still have not found this damn vessel, fleet, whatever we're looking for. Wait a day, then mine it. Here we go. A lot of ore again. Should be our guy behind us. Let's just double check. Yep. Is that them? No. Something else though. Uploading truly cancerous advertisement programs to any ships they can. Cancerous advertisement programs. You'd rather not have an annoying jingle for a long dead smarmy ship shifter on repeat sounding to the end of time. Oh yeah, we get these super ships here. But we can't spend more than this amount. This is cool. I wish we could spend more, because then we get a big super ship. So we can only get small super ships. So. In the past we went with our 3 Rambos as super ships. We could get something else. Or just nothing. Maybe come back later when we have better blueprints. Afflictors, possibly? The blue afflictor? Or, I don't know. Maybe I can get a cruiser. That's like a phase cruiser. It's cheaper than this amount. That's like this price. Could get one of these too. Let's just come back later. Leave. We don't need to do that. Let's wait a day. Then mine it. Wait a day. Same deal. Ditch all the ore. Okay, leave. 1 second. We want the nav there. Unclaimed nav. So, do we have a comm anywhere? No. So we make a comm and then go there for the nav. And we gotta find the guy somewhere. Comm. Where is this freaking bounty? Let's go to this buoy. Hit the wrong button. It's in a ring system, so there's just this giant set of ring systems in this quadrant here. So that's terrible. This is a cool looking planet. Okay. Whoa. Go back. That might have been them. No. That was just my own fleet, I think. The magnetic thing is messing me up. Let's check this. Nobody. So I'll go over here. Ring system. 2 ring systems? This is a ring system too? This is a ring system? So this entire space they could be in. Oh god. Maybe we hit 7? 5 and then 7? 8? 7. So there's something north. Don't think they'd be here, but here, check. So I think I want to hit F5. Oof, another long F5. So I'm going to take a little break here and then reload. So Alt F4. And then starsector. Play starsector. Open the soda. Pour the liquid. Oh, we're about to kill the bottle. I got one more drink after this and the bottle's dead. We're celebrating tonight, my friend. I don't know if you're a drinker where you are. This is what I got right here. You can see it. Yeah, Alt tab. Yeah, you can see that. Bit of a wild turkey myself, but I've got this much left in the bottom. This giant container. I'll check the video later, buddy. Don't worry about it. Let me load it up, actually. Maybe later. Check it later, buddy. I keep going here. Very excited to have accomplished 100 streams. When I first started streaming, I was just like, well, I'll just push the stream button and see what happens. And play a video game, you know? And so 100 streams later, here I am. And I've somehow managed to do it every single day. Like, that hasn't really been an issue too much for me to do that. And now that I know I can do it on my phone, I can have like a consecutive streaming streak and I can build the stream. I really need to like get more educated in how to stream. I think that will do me really well. So we are really lost here. We don't know where we're going is the problem. We're just in the ring system somewhere. So I think we have to hit 7. So we go back where we were going this way. Hit 7. Zion, what's up, buddy? How are you? I'm doing a 100th stream in a row celebration. StarCraft. Not StarCraft, Starsector. I know what game this is. I've started the drinking. Fleet as well. I'll check it for you. Trying to get this guy demodded. Everybody else basically fully demodded. Got a couple of these dudes for some speed boosts. I just picked up this guy. He's a total piece of junk. I gotta get rid of him ASAP. We just picked up this guy. I forgot about that. Thanks for asking. That reminds me. Just got this fine gentleman. Give him a core. More demods. It's true. It's true. We need to get it killed more. Or just, we'll do well about it. It did die. It did die recently. So it got another demod. Maybe. Let's just say auto fit this guy. Yeah, here we go. What's it gonna do for us? Here we go. That looks evil. Okay. Okay. So let's hit F5 again. RAM check. And we're looking for this bounty. Found an orbital habitat. With a bunch of junk. Okay. Is that the bounty? No, that's a scavenger. Let's just look at this again. We're going to be looking in a ring system in the Ming Dadi. This is this one. So at least it narrowed it down for us. Ring system. And then this thing. So we just haven't found them. Oh gosh, it'll take care of it, no problem for sure. Orbital assembly. I don't want this. We've already looked at this. So, where do you think this guy is? There's something over here. We've already checked these out. Fully surveyed. Yeah, you're just telling me about that planet. I already know about that planet. There's something else? Yeah, it's true. Something else. It's them! Oh my god, this thing saved me. Neutrino for the win. I kind of want to get this guy in and see what he can do. So maybe we'll do 2 ships. The 2 we want demodded. We want this guy demodded, so maybe 3 ships. Tear him up, boys. Tear him up. We'll watch this ship because he's new. You're new. We know what he does, though. He's evil. Go. Slow it down. Just peppering him. Look at all the anti-shield point defense he's throwing out. He's just going to get in their face and hammer them with very cost-effective anti-shield. And then this anti-armor general idea. Nope, he's just got support doctrine. So I can summon him in for cheaper. And it doesn't reduce the combat readiness as much. I got 1 Seraph core piloting my automated ships right now. And this guy's just gonna shred any fleet with just small, slow-moving vessels. I'll just say goodnight. I watch him. This guy's doing more exciting things. You're coming in for the flank back here, but you're taking your sweet time. Just everyone's killing everything. This guy is not ramming the ships like he usually does, but they are all focused on him. I can't believe that they didn't use shields with this thing. I think with these little guys here, they may need a omni shield, omnidirectional instead of forward facing, so that they can cover this little gap right here. I may have to change that. And maybe even this one. The problem is with giving the Omni Shield is that they lose their shield arc. And then they only just get this tiny little shield arc. 60-degree shield. Like, oh my god. It's almost nothing at that point. It's still something, but some poor crew member in charge of that. Well, just on the one little sections. Just on this section and this section. So just these 2 can move around. Because right now they're only facing forward. Which is not bad. It's not bad. They're still blocking this thing. When this shield goes down, they're still shielding this zone. So it's not nothing. I like having the shield on there. The makeshift shield's great. But it's the same principle as the Wormy ship. When I summon Wormy, he's got this, I put the omnidirectional makeshift shield on his little flank sections back here. So when he cranks them up, he's like angling them to the side, and they're not just facing forward the entire time. He's like angled out here. He can capture some points for us. Good times. This guy's insane. Look at him go. Suicidal. What a suicidal ship. Very hard to go up against for the enemy. I guess just right in their face. He's so blocky. He's like a Borg ship. Is he like a... Is that his head? Is he got like a head on him? They're looking top down, so he could be like... kind of like a man sitting in a race car. He's got his, like, his helmeted head above the car. Everything else is like in the car. Alright, pursue them. Second in command, this little guy. I think I'll pass on all of that. They'll die, but that's okay. We want them to die. Let's leave. Let's, our job is done. Assess. No, not now. We can continue. Job is done. Job is frigging done. So, this little bounty was worth nothing. I just wanted to get it off of the map. Because it was just here for a long time. It was there for like 3 or 4 years. Just sitting there on the map. So that's gone. That feels good. And now we can leave this entire zone. What else have we accepted out here? That's what we just did. There's this thing that we just found that we're going to save. The railgun. Ah, derelict. Could do a remnant fight. Yeah, I do need alpha cores. It's true. I've got a couple. I might go back and plant my alpha cores and then go specifically on it. I just want to kind of complete a couple more missions while I'm out here. So let's maybe do this one and this one just to get rid of them. And then maybe I'll do another thing for these blueprint intels. I kind of like not doing the blueprint intels. If you don't ever do them, you can like kind of keep buying them from the bar. But if you do accomplish them, the bar will never give you another mission for that same blueprint. But he will give you the same blueprint if you never get it. So there will be a bunch of Valiants or a bunch of Dragonfire EM blueprints if you just never go out and get them. You can earn rep that way. Rep for money. So where does he say he is? Somewhere in the constellation. Oh my god. So let's just. There's only 2 things here. So it's not the end of the world, I guess. How are we doing on fuel? Yeah, have a tank. We should be fine for this. This is close to one of our colonies. Let's just go right into it, yeah. We're sun worshippers. This is probably it right there. Nope, it's a probe. You want to engage me? Suicidal. Let's see what this little crappy ship is. This is just a point defense ship, so that's why it died so fast at one time. This is a cargo boat fight right here, if I've ever seen one. Wormy and this guy are the exceptions. Wormy's just going to tear them all into shreds. But cargo boats can do anything. But his Omni shields are great. How the Omni shields wiggle around. It's perfect. They'll just face forward. They can actually like block these threats. Maybe, maybe not. They just need to be bigger. If the Omni shield was like 180 degrees, that'd be perfect. But it's only like 60 degrees. I don't want to put extended shield on it too, because then I have no ordnance for the gun. Although there's only 1 gun on the whole thing, so it's really not worth giving it any sort of gun ordnance, because you're only affecting 1 gun. So you might as well give it a wing, because having 1 wing is better than having 1 gun, in my opinion. Because you're affecting, the 1 gun can only shoot just every once in a while. The wing can be out there contributing. Wings have a different effect. Get through. 1 second, let me read that. Get through all these menus. The Flaminverfer? Yeah. He is quite a bit of a Flaminverfer, isn't he? He's also a bit of a worm. He reminds me of that worm video game, the Snake game that you can play online. I think it's called Snake. There's also another wormy one too, so I'm just calling him Wormy. I'm glad Diane is the one who told me to get that. I was like, nah, I don't want that. Let's just scrap this guy. Diane was like, don't scrap him. Take that ship. Spin the story point, you bastard. I was like, okay, you're right. I'm a bastard. And he was right. Wormy is a very fun ship. I've had more fun with Wormy than I have with the Saigatsu ship. It's like the Saigatsu ship is just too overpowered. The Wormy ship is like from the abyss, but he's not too overpowered. So it's like it's fun, but not super gonna win every time, you know. So,
Yep, some things is good.
yeah, I there's something to be said for playing with the smaller abyssal ships too. I could go back and get some of the small ones, and have like a wolf pack fleet. Change my upgrades for a wolf pack fleet, and
We also
just play
have
around.
those two unique ships we never seen again, which also costed story a point each.
Yeah, there's a few that I've abandoned in the bounties, but none of them are like too exciting for me. So maybe I should have kept some of them anyway. Missed a few ships, that's true, but I've gained a lot of ships, so it offsets. I never said I was the best player. No, that's so funny. Or is that fun? Just laughing at myself, laughing at how terrible I am. Okay. Let's put, so a nav first, then comm is the deal. We like this because we get speed. Tell me about the motherships. I want the mothership.
It's not about if they are exciting or not. It's about how amazing you can be.
Yeah, well, I agree with that totally. I totally agree with that. I want it to be amazing. Whoop. Here we go, this way. What have we been doing in this system? We're exploring for this derelict. I don't think we found it yet. We're melting in the sun. Okay. That's fine. Comm relay.
They could be most global ships ever seen. The computer program thinks for all their reasons, LUL.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly. So they become shite. The computer is not known for its smartness, although sometimes they can do good. I've been impressed with the computer's play with the semi-breathe. I thought it was going to be totally terrible, just nuking me all the time, but it's actually a little bit better than I am, I think. Which isn't saying much, but... Here we go to the next system. We didn't have too much luck there. Might as well. I guess I have a few extra story points to spend, don't I? Like 100 story points. It's mine. We don't even want this stuff. I just was hoping for a... Gonna have to start ditching ore soon. So speed. There we go. $1 million, baby. Almost a mil. Speed. And then go back down, maybe? Okay, let's go down. For this one. Which will be the comm. Yeah, that feels like a plan. I'm gonna clear my map. There it is. We found it. I'm gonna clear my mission map of all these little things first. I did the remnants kind of the last time I played this, so I'm not super eager for another one of those fights. I just want to clear this, but I will do another remnant fight for you. That sounds like fun. It does. So we had lost this guy, I think, and we just recovered him again or something. Maybe not. This could have just been a piece of crap.
Remnants are always fun, LUL.
Does have the insulated engine assembly built in. Just give him stuff. Fine. Whatever. Reinforced. More important. Flux coil, whatever you want, buddy. Whatever you want. I don't care. I don't even care. He's just gonna run in and die anyway. All I like the afflictors for really is the the cloaking ability for the sensor profile. And I'm not even using that so much anymore. I transitioned out of that so much. Okay, job's done. So let's get the other afflictor and then I'll go remnant hunting. This one. Avenger. It's not an afflictor. It's an Avenger. Grand Cruiser. So that sounds cool. Toronto Constellation. Scheisse. There's just a million things here. Well, this is the only one we have not been to. We also need gas. So, this is our base. Let's go here. Just whichever one. This is a gravity well one. Might take another break here and go in. It's 2:44 where I am, so I could go on for a while. I wouldn't mind doing a longer stream tonight. I've been going, not since I woke up, but for a while. Not yet. I still haven't gotten around to it, buddy. I haven't been playing much Star Sector, so. But I am gonna get into that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. You'll be the first to know. I'll send you a private message saying that I started the settlement. You've only asked me like 10 times. It's all good. I don't mind. I am gonna do it. I am definitely gonna do it. I'm just saying that I'm gonna do it. It is going to happen. I do want to explore that mechanic because I may do like somebody suggested I do like this overpowered run where I just change the battle settings, I change other things, and just, you know, try to keep it within my computer's. I would like to try to keep it without lagging in my computer's realm. But see if I can be like this super strong, just having fun, just, you know, goofing around, having a good time, playing with everything and maxing things out and like breaking the game on purpose a little bit just to like flex my muscle and just flex my fun zone. Because I do a lot of like hardcore stuff already. But I don't know, I'm also just not tied to Star Sector. I may do some other stuff. But I really love Star Sector so much that Star Sector really just has a piece of my heart for some reason. I really like this idea of losing officers. Yeah, you're the one that said that. Yeah. To 1,000. I might even just try like 600 instead of 400. Just go to 600. That's a 50% increase from what I'm used to. So it's gonna feel already wildly that much more powerful. And then I could go to like 800 and then 1,000, something like that. It probably won't be anytime soon, but it's in my mind. I'm going to be alive for many years to come because I eat this plant-based diet and I'm super healthy. And I'm sprouting right now. You guys want to see my sprouts? It's not much to look at. I keep my sprouts. I keep my sprouts in the warmest room in my house, which is the room I'm in, because I have a space heater. And so it's just alfalfa and mung bean is what this one is. And they're in jars that are like upside down on this thing. I just set it, you know, so I can like take the jar off. You can hear it inside. And it's got a drain on the front of it, so you can like see into it, and air and water can like pass through. And it just rests like that, and it drains out, and it grows me this like, basically it's like a lettuce replacement. It's got this like crunch, but it's also super healthy. It's like an anti-cancer medication equivalent. It's just super healthy food. I mean, I'm sure you've heard of alfalfa sprouts or other type of sprouts. So those are my sprouts. I've got 3 jars going. I've got mung bean, alfalfa, and broccoli sprouts. I'm a sprouter. Oh, I want to get into growing mushrooms. I've grown 1 thing of mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. It does the battle thing. I do want to play with the battle thing. Okay, the gas giant. I don't want the gas giant. But we can mine it. That's cool. Mining is cool. I'm a miner. This is what we want. For repair. We want gas. We want crew, which we're good on. We want to store. Nothing. We want to go back home to store stuff. I don't want to store anything here. Okay. Fuel production, assign. You're not making that much money yet, so. We have items? We don't. Oh yeah, that's I wasn't even thinking about that. That's not even on my agenda because that would be interesting. But it just for food, because I eat mushrooms. I'm a mushroom consumer, so I think it might be up my alley. But it does require like a bit of an investment. You gotta get the buckets and all this stuff. You got an officer? What do you do? Reckless and energy. I'll take them. Whatever. This reminds me, F. Let's put this guy here. You get moved. So that recovers. Abigail needs to move. Yeah, mushrooms is bad. Yeah, foraging. There's so many different types of mushrooms, and they really are a bountiful product. And they're not, you know, they're microorganisms. They're products of the microorganism. They're the fruiting body, like the apple. The microorganism is under the ground. The mycelium is what we call it. This guy, maybe move him to over here. He might be causing a loss unnecessarily. Anybody else messing up my combat readiness? No? Okay. Can't tell if I'm affecting that negatively. True, exactly. Don't eat the wrong ones. That's why I don't do much foraging. Is you know, everything is polluted now too, so that's another reason. Foraging kind of sucks. The foraging, you know, is a good skill to know, and when things turn to shit, the foragers are going to do well because they're going to know what's edible and what's going to kill you. Everybody else is going to be fucked. Everybody else is going to be after figuring it out. Don't want that. Okay, so let's go home and store everything, and then we'll go back having fun. We can warp right to the remnant base. So let's just do a little bit of warping right here. Everybody likes warping around. Is there anybody else in the system that wants... Nope. Okay, so it's only the new system that has administrators. This is good. We're ready to populate a couple more towns here, since these towns are now really all doing really well. Towns. I'm calling them towns. Like I'm in some sort of medieval village. Oh man, I need another drink. Where's my drink? I would like to get a little bit tipsy tonight. That sounds fun. I feel like I need to be celebrating this 100 achievement.
There's a saying, every mushroom is edible, but some are only ones sell you out.
That's fucking awesome. I got to remember that. Every mushroom is edible, but some only once. That's true. I like to eat the mushrooms that are edible multiple times. That's a good saying. That cracked me up. Okay, travel through the gate. Where are we going? Home, Canaan. Canada. We're going to Canada. I gotta go to Canada. Go to something humble who lives in Canada. I'm a Canadian, eh? Don't you know? I'm from Canada. Yeah, you definitely put a smile on my face. Well, just hanging out. You made my day just by hanging out, for sure. Caballero. Distribute the drugs. Give me my rep. Oh, baby, we're suspicious. Look at this. A Dion. Look at that, buddy. You wanted me to earn rep with them? We're earning rep with them. Betting on the drugs. Getting the good money. The storing the good stuff. How many dudes do I have in storage? 244 high-value prisoners. How do I put them to work? I want to put these rich son of a bitches who've never had to work a day in their life into hard labor. That's their punishment for being captured in battle. They're actually going to have to work one day in their life for me. They're not even going to get the money. I'm going to get the money. That cracks me up. Labor is funny. So let's just hoard these for now. And we'll decide where to spend our alpha cores later. I don't want to be rolling with them when I talk to the Cabal. And the Cabal's like, give me the alpha cores and I'll give you reputation. Or fight me and lose rep. That's your choice. Yeah, oh, you're right about that. You're right. I just haven't wanted to make that jump. What is this crazy crap? Electrostatic autocannon. Oh, interesting. Rupture cannon hacked production. So this is all from the ship that I have in my fleet. This terrible ship, which I could look at repairing. Let's look at repairing this thing. This guy. This guy is similar to the a Rosenritter ship. He's giving me stuff by being in my fleet. I don't remember this. I don't remember this on the fleet. Well, let's make this thing work. It's only gonna cost me $3.8 million to repair. But that's only like half or a third of my value. And remember, I'm earning $1 million a month. Essentially, to spend that much. But remember, that's only like 4 months of income where I'm at right now. The PC that I bought. We're talking about monitors and PCs. The PC that I bought costs about $4,000. That's a lot of US dollars. And the logic that I have is similar to starsector. So this is only 4 months worth of income. In my world, the computer I bought was essentially 2 months worth of my passive income that I'm earning. And I was like, well, I can write that off. That's only setting me back 2 months for this badass computer. I'm only going backwards just 2 months. I'm not. It's like I can go. I can. That 2 months is nothing, man. 2 months. 2 months flies. I've already been streaming for over 3 months, so I've already earned back the value of my machine. That's right, I would. But I would want to re-roll this. You're right about that. I want to just remove, like, the ones I want to remove. Like this one, faulty power grid. Maybe, like, the armor one or something. Degraded shields, that's another bad one. But I can just re-roll. This is essentially, in Dungeons and Dragons, you can re-roll your stats sometimes. So this is like re-rolling. Let's do it. 3 mil down the bank. Down the tubes. Let's call this guy 3.8 mil. There. 3.8 mil. That's because that's how much he cost. 3.8 mil. Right in the tube. Yeah, there is a mod that'll do that. And you can like put it in the shop and stuff. And so like, it takes time, but yeah. And you can add D mods to ships, so you can just custom build your ships. I like that. And it makes sense. Yeah, it definitely makes sense. Can we add anything recent? He doesn't have enough experience yet. I've summoned him like twice. So he should get some experience. So we can maybe mess with somebody else. Our new guy doesn't have any experience to get what we want. So we just leave what he's got. This guy's perfect. We want this one here. So we need to add that back to him. Okay. We now know that. You're good. You're good. This one. Drive field. So we need to make sure this is on him. It is. Okay. Everybody else should be good. You guys have been in my fleet for forever. These guys haven't. These guys are new. But they're good. You're good. Yep. Okay, so now F. When we spin the ordnance. We could go up here. I kind of like what we have going. We need R on this. R. R is reinforced Vulcans. And then we just throw it on something else. Here we go. Nope. Armored weapon mounts. Boosh. Go back. This guy. R. He's got an R. He's got shield. He's got armor. Let's do the weapon mounts. And then... Oh my god, it works out perfect. 55-55. That's perfect. Max that crap out. Repair. Backside bar. Go back. Manage. Didn't like the bar. Inventory. Did we sort all that crap out? Storage. Sort. This junk. Sort me out. Oh, we're lowest we've been in supplies in a long time. 3,000. So I think I'm fine to float around 6,000 to 5,000. I'm really consuming very little supplies compared to like what is in my fleet. I can't. I'll show you. Oh yeah, I can. It has just came with all this stuff though. So I don't even really want it to affect what's on it. But I can, can't I? It came with this weird point defense crap. Yeah, let's absolutely change this. Absolutely. I gave him better shields. He's got this built in. We could take the shields off. Let's take the shields off. And let's give him this long range idea. This is Garbo. Yeah, well, that's a good idea. I thought that everything was like built in. I could not change anything, but it was not. Or maybe it was and I didn't realize it. So this is a really good gun. This is also crazy. Anything from the primordial is insane. It'll just die. I think just like a strong support ship. I'm just gonna try to build it out as best as I can, as best as I can kind of imagine. I don't know if I want to spend the primordial stuff on it. What I want is to like incorporate it into like what my fleet is already kind of designed to do, which is this long range attack. So anything long range, like a beam, is really powerful here. And then we'll go energy. I want kind of a low costing point defense to replace what we got here. So short fins we know are really wildly good. These abyssal point defensors. So let's go with the short fin. For what you're paying for is really valuable. valuable. 300 range though is kind of bad. Just kind of replaces the Vulcan, like a superior Vulcan. The range here is already 300, so fine. The Abyssal is strong. Rupture cannon. The range is the issue with these. 700 versus 900. 300. 700. So we have a bunch of rupture cannons here. Multi-purpose energy. It's a average. This is also an average, but this is mostly EMP. So this is kind of mostly an EMP. Oh, we have a synergy turret too. Cool. So definitely mini breathe. And that thing kicks ass. Good idea. Good idea. I really like that idea. Thank you. It also needs R. Okay, it does. Has this R built in. That's the most important thing, is reinforced bulkheads, so that we don't lose it. You know, I don't have to spend a story point or accidentally forget that it's in there. What I want is a automated ship that'll just help this thing survive, because he's not a capital, so he's just gonna die quickly. So something that's just gonna help him survive. It's strong. These guys, but they're not drones. I like these Purcells, are good. Hellblade fighter maybe? No. These maybe. To make him a bomber is like more of an attack thing. I'm really more interested in like giving him a survivability. These like assault drones. Light assault. This is good, I think. We have a number of these already. The Pures. And you don't lose crew with this when they die. I think we changed the rupture cannons maybe. I could leave these on it. I think I want a this is also general. I don't like that this is general. I'm a 200%er. I don't like this as general either. We couldn't just make this guy a general. General purpose. I don't want limited charges either. What I want is more of like an anti-shield. I think that's what I'm going to go look for here, is anti-shield. I want long-range anti-shield. So this is 500 range. 700? Not anti-shield. Here we go. This is not anti-shield though. Not anti-shield. Yeah, this is a problem. Not by... I don't think there is. Nope. You'd think that there would be. This may be our longest range anti-shield, is the 700. Damn. Although this is pretty wild. 0.3 flux efficiency is pretty crazy. But it's still just only doing 100% damage. Just not effective in combat. You really want to be punching them with that 200%. They're just doubling your flux value. And it's this... you're not doing like a low damage value. You're doing a high damage value. It just matters so much. Okay, here we go. 500 range though. So 700 is the best so far. Here we go. This is the best. Asterinias. That's what we're doing. Asterinias. Yeah, the problem is it only does, it's like more of a point defense thing, the Remnant Mining Razor. But the range, the base range is wonderful on it. Problem is, yeah, this guy. That your ship will stop moving forward when it reaches that max range, when it reaches the 1011 range. So it won't keep going forward to engage with the other weapons that are shorter range. It'll just stop at that range and like back up a little bit sometimes. Not all the time, but this can be a problem, this long range. You really want all your range to be identical, like 1,000 range across the board, instead, or 1,100 range. Like this could be good on one ship. Give one ship just this weapon, might be really strong. I have 45 of them. I might try that because it's super long range. But this is really what you want. The problem with this too, you're only doing 25% damage. It's like a huge self nerf. You just can't do any damage to the opponent. You're just nerfing your own damage. Instead of doing 200%, you're doing 1/8 of that damage. It's no good. So we're going to do 200% versus shields. Versus shields is really what matters. If you can force them to leave their shields off, you've won the battle. The shields are so important in this game. It's wild. That's why I originally built this guy with shields, and I may put them back on him. Exactly. That's the idea. You wanted my ratio is about 200% shield damage to, okay, so 80% shield damage and 20% anti-hull damage, something like that. That's probably the extreme, and then I'll go up in hull damage from there. So maybe like 50-50 is probably the most I'll go, but because you do want to be able to kill them, and the anti-shield doesn't help you kill them. It just helps you win the flux war. They can't do anything against you if your shields are always up and their shields always have to be down. Like you have won the battle if that is occurring. They just cannot win. You'll always beat them at that point. But just how fast will you beat them then? So the anti-armor just speeds it up. It is synchronistic with this. It's the same concept as like the reason why they're all this way is good. To give it something else might make it bad. The Burshel is also this other idea I like because it's so much. The range here is so great. So I could swap the short fin for the Burshel, or give the Burshel out here and give the other thing there. Yeah, I like this idea. Or no, I need mediums for that. What is this? This is small. Huh. It doesn't have any rear point defense. What is this? This is just nothing. Whoops. Well, I don't know. Maybe we go with the same idea. And go back with short fin here. Forget the Burshel. My problem with the Burshel is that it's almost too long of range. It's shooting the Burshel all the time. It's no good. And the Burshel is not a 200. The short fin is not 200 either. We might not go short fin all the time. I kind of want to see what the short fin is. We could go all Asterinas. That might be interesting. I don't know. Speed's pretty fast. It doesn't need to be too fast. I really want a better shield. If anything. This right here helps me. The converted hangar mechanic forces the ship to kind of stay back. It treats itself like a carrier, so it'll stay back more often because it wants to get this involved. So well, this is okay. What we have here is okay. I think I want this one to be the point defense. So it's short fin is what I want. I think it's okay. I don't think I want it going too fast. It's not designed to go into combat. I don't want it going in at all. If it's going in because it's fast, it'll just die. I want is the short fin. How much does that cost? 4. For short fin. There it is. Okay. Then weapon groups. Phase emitter, mini breathe is what we would fire. Short fin, Asterina, Asterina, short fin, Asterina, short fin. Nope. He just wants to stay slow and in the back with all the capitals that are slow. Is the deal. Because other than that, it will die. And it just wants to hang out with the capitals. So 400, the shield flux is also effed on this boat. So doing this will help us. Or is it stabilize shields? Also, we want solar shielding too. For the storms, so we can actually use it in combat. We'll build that on later. Once we have more venting. So 400 plus this. This is too much vents. Let's give it capacity. Or actually more shields. I really like this shield idea. So front and extended. This is just going to help it stay alive. Big time. It just now has more shields. Before it only had like a little bit of shield. Now it'll have like this nice big bubble shield. This will be good. And this will be its main bite, and this will be the like constant damage it does, as well as these little guys. So this is like EMP for suppression, just to fight him back, and hopefully he stays alive. I think this is okay. We'll keep him in the fleet. Let's see what else we get from him. I'm just curious what else we're gonna get out of him. Storage. Yeah, let's go find some remnants. I like this idea. Also, we can store this guy for the time being. He's not welcome. Also this guy. Let's give this guy a pilot as well. This guy. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. Visit the bar a few hundred times. Set up right. Oh, it'll get demods. Don't worry. That's the whole thing about fighting the remnants. That's where it gets them. I'll look at the ships that are for sale. Okay. Interesting. Not worth. Yes, I do. Just not right now. Look at all these other ships I have. I have others that are similar to it, right? So like these three, I'll take them all out at the same time. And kind of like figure out how I want to build them all out. I like how ships function when they're all the same type at the same time in unison with each other. It's like a really cool synchronized attack. It's like ballet, synchronized swimming. I'll take them out later. I'm happy with what we got. And I want room to accept more new fleets, more new ships. So we have 5, 10, 15. Oh wait, is that right? 5, that's 24 ships. So maybe I did lose a ship. No, I don't think so. Whatever. I like 24. 24 is a good number. Even if I lose a ship, it's not the end of the world. I think we can have a chance to recover them. Oh, I've gone down in this. Yeah, okay. We could have lost one of these guys. This guy got demodded. What was it with? Drive field. So he's going to slow us down? I don't think so. I can't restore him because we're not at a dock. Why are we not at a dock? Yep, that costs nothing. Anybody else demodded? What you get? Storage. Gotta go. Gotta go. That's the price of sending them into battle. This guy, he needs his progressives. So, manage built in. Yeah, there we go. Recent. Insulated, as well as... What did the other guy get? This guy, what do you have? Fuel tanks, of course, of course. Horses, of course, of course, of course. Fuel tanks up. Fuel tanks. Build it in. So return. Go F. And he's already good to go. He has R. You need R on you, buddy. I don't want to lose you. Remember? Remember? Got to have the R. Exceptional construction, that's right. We can make our fuel tanks and cargo ships made better. That's dope. They just have more ordnance. That's cool. I like that. It feels cheap, but it's cool. It's not like super overpowered because you can't do it with the capitals. What do you do? Nothing. I don't think so. Okay, we're home. I do want to take a little break here. Give me like 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hate to leave you hanging, but I gotta do it. I just need to stretch and everything. Pour some soda. Hit the bathroom for a sec. Okay. Last pour. I guess what I need to do is see if I have another bottle. Be smart. I know I do. How's that for some ASMR? Blue, 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 blue. That's a cool sound. Yeah, man. We're gonna have a celebration tonight. 100 streams in a row, man. In a row. Not just 100 streams total. Well, that's one after each other. That's every single day. No days off. Well, sorta. Like, I did sort of take some days off. But still, I did stream every day. Just not all day every day. Still, most days. A lot of game planned. A lot of Star Sector. A lot of Zero Sievert recently. Some Subnautica. Some Black Mesa. Ooh. This thing's on good. Pour just a little bit more. Make this one a little extra strong. Take off the stupid little ring thing. Oh, okay. That's enough of that. Need a little more soda. One sec, more soda. That's what you said. You do. We have some pretty good ones. This is what I'm drinking. Zevia. You guys might get this there. I don't. You might have something that's similar to it. Zevia. Oh. And it's the. This is like the Dr. Pepper version. It's pretty good. It's got caffeine in it, so I'm gonna be up all night. Which I mean till like 7 p.m. It's 3 now. It feels like it's already 7 p.m. already. Did I say already twice there? I'm already a little bit intoxicated. I've got a big drink lined up. This is good. Yep, tastes like alcohol. Yeah, I'm not a big Coca-Cola person. I used to drink Coca-Cola, but not so much anymore. It's kind of gross. I like the Zevia. It's stevia flavored. Stevia sweetened. Excuse me. Stevia sweetened soda. I just drank way too much of it. So let's go kill some remnants. I like this plan. Are we ready to go? We want some gas. Gasoline. Figure out my buttons. Buttons, don't fail me now. We can storage some of this stuff. Do we do a save? Feels a little laggy here. Yeah, we gotta do a save and restart. Still don't have the Mikomi. Sorry, my brothers. I need to get on that, don't I? It's not that I don't have it, it's that I'm not ready to upgrade again for the 3rd time and deal with direct capture in OBS. That's the issue. Just not ready to deal with direct capture in OBS. So, Alt F4, starsector, play, and then we continue once it finishes loading. So I'm going to do a feed squirrel session. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's like a Disney film in my backyard, you guys. I gotta get that on camera. I'm gonna have to buy one of these Bluetooth friggin' cameras to connect it to the stream, or like an extra phone or something. I don't know how to do that exactly. I wanna show you guys what's happening in my backyard because it's so awesome. I'm gonna get like the good macro lens on the camera, so you can like get a zoomed in view of like the bird bath and these like little adorable birds just gyrating in the water. That's so adorable. God, I'm so obsessed with animals. Okay. This way. Let's go. Kill some Reminontes. Reminacles. Remnants. Remnant fleets. We have a place to do it. It's right here, right? Yeah, I think it's right here. Let me double check. Pretty sure that's it. So, Intel. No, it's inventory. Intel is E. That's right, this 3.8 mil ship ought to be freaking badass. Let's check our operatives. What are you guys up to? You're just doing nothing over here? You're also doing nothing because they love me now? So let me get my operatives doing something useful. I want the path to be my friend, so your job will just temporarily be to make the path my friend. Travel to the path. Over here. And then make them my friend. Some more. So I'm going to beat them up some more to make some more money. This is the idea here. Q mission. Raise relation. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. This guy. Pirates. Do they like me or not like me? What's the deal, pirates? Super like me. That's why they stopped working. So, who else wants to get to super liking me? These people? These people? VGO already does. So we're going to keep them as long as they like me. I'm not going to go to war with them until they sort of don't like me anymore. Then I'll start beating them up and taking their stuff. That's the idea. I might delay that. Things are just kind of working out on their own so far. Who do I want to make nice with me? The Aurorans? I do want to join the Aurora. I think joining the Aurorans is going to be less of a headache than joining the Iron Shell. And I really want these Auroran super fleets, so it's kind of my next step. Also, Exotech. Huh. Oh, I can't send my agent to them to do that, though. The Cabal, same story. Can't send my agent there. Knights of Eva, maybe. I think I like the reparations idea the most so far. Possibly the Tritac. Go ahead and get them maxed out. But even friendly is just fine enough. So, let's look at the reparation. Send them to a reparation. Interesting. I like it. I like it. Does it got some sort of grudge or like secret plans or something like that? Yeah, that's cool. Where are these guys hanging out at, huh? The reparations. They were over here. They were actually up here. I can't send my person to them. Am I able to send my person to a reparation? Society base. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing them. No, that's Auroran. Huh. I guess Aurorans is the next best. Not sure what to do about this guy. Yeah, I can't send him to a reparations base. Damn. I just looked at everything. Son of a bitch. Iron Shell, maybe? Tritac, maybe. Let's go ahead and do the Tritac. There's a level 3 Tritac base. Okay, confirm. 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 Confirm this one. Raise. Confirm it. Yep. Say repeat. Yep. Okay. Your job's done. Let's do an F5 so I don't have to repeat that. We're also checking to make sure that this warning beacon is at the place that we're going. Warning beacons. We want to find that. Down here. Oh, it's this one. So I was going to send us to the wrong place. It's this one. Yabazumia. Or up here. At Atahasia. Or Arbus. So none of those. But this one does. As Yaba that we go to. And I can consider colonizing Yaba because of this fact that they, oh god. That's so scary when they do that shit. I'll get an F5 on that. Let me get a print screen. Here we go. Follow me, boys. Go dark on them? That'll mess them up, won't it? I don't want all of them in the world following me. But a couple of them, yeah. Here we go. Hey, buddy. Let's start with one. And go from there. 32 is a big ouchie. Let's get our fast boys involved first. And then we'll go from there. Hey, your ship's overpowered, man. It's too much. Too much too soon. We're saving its combat readiness. That's my excuse. We also had it recently, although we also had Wormy recently. I'm just going for quick ships right off the bat. And this guy is one of our quicker ships. You know, he's not quick. He's not like this guy. He's not a point runner. I want him to be a slower vessel, sort of like this guy. I just want him to hang out in the back more so. That's the idea. So, nope. We want a bigger ship. Okay, we'll get your guy in there. Let's go. We just want a ship. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive, sometimes. So let's target with this vessel and we'll watch this fight. Here he goes, engaging first with this. Wonderful. So the enemy has to focus on this converted hangar idea. This is all my converted hangar ordnance, which was like 6, 8, something like that for these guys. 9 for these guys. Plus the 10 for the mod itself. That's wonderful. Now he's got to deal with all the other ones as well from this guy. And the mini brief, the finisher. Good luck. It's really got an advanced targeting system. He has to dodge this missile, or else. So he's got a lot of threats to deal with. Too many threats to deal with. Job's done. Over here, Wormy is holding their whole fleet at bay, so I can summon one more big ship. Someone might have died. Nope, I think we just captured a bunch of points is why we can summon more, so that's all. Wormy is getting the kills in. They can't even mess up. They can't even mess with Wormy, yeah. Abyssal ships are strong. This is the primordial, so this is like the boss abyssal. Better than abyssal ship is primordial. Yes. I don't think he's gonna make it. He's not gonna make it, but he was going up against like 4 to 5 times his ordnance cost. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. His little decapitated head's just spinning around. Get him, boyo. So this guy is also soloing their entire army. Damn it. Okay, we don't want that. We want him contributing. Here we go. What are these guys up to? Let's just watch this fight instead. Let's just let that other guy die. Just ignore that fight. Ignore what's happening over there. There we go. Ooh, the mini breathe hit on the hull. That was sexy. This guy's got semi-breeze and mini-breeze. What a combo. It's a lot of threats for them to deal with. I like how high of ordnance the semi-breeze is. It's almost really not worth it. It's really debatable what... Yeah, fly into your own weapon. Genius. Genius. No fear, huh? Oh my god. This guy's still alive. Mercy. You can take a punishment, huh? So he's got two little ships. He's got one big ship, this little small ship in front, mitigating all this damage. This guy can just tank so much damage. But really, we need to get down here and help out, don't we? Stop fooling around at this point, you dinglings. Eliminate this guy first. There we go. You guys hold him steady over here. We lost our ship. We can summon in. Maybe not. I need a bunch of ordnance points to get my ships in. 35 is not going to cut it. And they're going to reduce that number now, so it's fine. Here we go. This is good news right here. Coming to the rescue. Too late. Ship is lost. And we lost even more ordnance, so this is not good for us. They're defeating us to a limited degree. We're no longer winning by an absolutely overwhelming majority. Now we're just an overwhelming majority. But I'm playing Iron Man, so I don't want to lose at all ever, because that means I've lost. It's like Subnautica. I don't want to lose. I don't want to suffocate in Subnautica, because that means I have to build everything over from scratch. Which is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful mechanic. It's like Project Zomboid. I've lost a number of characters to just the absolute dumbest zombie mistake. Like one time in Project Zomboid, there was a zombie facing away from me, just unaware that I was even in existence. And I snuck up on the zombie and pushed the zombie forward. And because the zombie wasn't facing towards me, it backed up. And so it backed up into me because I pushed it forward. And then I did it again. And so it pushed it behind me. Where the zombie then attacked me immediately. And I got this backstab modifier. And so I just like died almost instantly. It's like, Jesus Christ, game. There went that character. But I think they have since fixed that. I posted about that in the forum, so they at least should be aware of it. I posted a lot in the Zero Sievert forums. I kind of want to like check on my forum posts because I cooked up a lot of stuff. And I want to check on my clips. We could check on that. I've been getting a lot of views on my clips, but I think YouTube does a thing where they're only going to show your clip to people to like a limited degree, unless you pay them money. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this fight. Here's the fight. This is our new ship, and it's going up against the Radiant. It's not going to do well. No way is it going to win that fight. But here's the other fight. Let's watch this one, and then we'll summon in. You should win this. This is like almost a no contest for this ship. This ship is like 4 times the power of both of these guys. Although this is powerful. This is a really powerful ship. And he just had time to lower his flux. They weren't engaging. So here's the head-to-head. He ain't gonna cut it. He ain't gonna cut it. He is backing up. The flux is going up here, but the hull is going down here. The hull is what matters, not really the flux. So now the flux is going up on this ship. Now he realizes, oh, actually, I guess I do need to defend. Wormy, you got the little tiny wormies behind him, killing them. These guys did so much anti-armor damage just now. Because his shield wasn't perfect. He didn't have the, like, full circle shield. 360. Wormy! Don't abandon Wormy. We want better ships than this. Like this guy, or another one. The Radiant. Sailby. That's one rate. Okay. Okay. It's doing it. So we only got one measly beta core. How beta of this game. So I'm tempted to do a restart right here. Because the last time I did a restart, I immediately started getting alpha cores off of these fights. I should be getting alpha cores off of a fight when there's 8 alpha cores in the fight. I should be getting like half the alpha cores, at least, if not all of them.
Increase battle size to 1000 LUL.
LUL is correct. And I would like to try that. I'm not actually being joking at all when I say I do want to try that. Because I've never done that. I just want to like see how it feels. I am like an experiential player, and this is a sandbox game. You can do whatever you want in this game. It's really wonderful. Very wonderful, very mature and adult thing to realize is that, oh, I can just go any direction. I can just fuck around. I can do nothing in this game if I wanted to. Or I could do, you know, what I'm doing is basically playing by the rules. So you're telling me to like stop doing what I'm doing. Like my answer is no. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing. I'm just going to keep having fun the way I like to have fun. But eventually I'm going to have fun like that also by expanding the limits of the fleet beyond the regular constraints. So not now on this. We're in a debris field and we auto debris. So let's have another little fight and see if we get an alpha core off of this one. Let's run the train on the remnants and see how they like that. The problem is the trains are going to be our capturers here. This is a little bit of an issue, but let's see what we can do. I really want them to be more together than like this far apart. They need to be not super close, but like this is really the far apart as I want them to be. But you know, it's not the end of the world. We're having fun. So you captured it. You now go here. And everybody else keeps going. One more big giant ship. Let's go. And your job will be to capture that one. How about that? You can be on S. Take this off. And here's the fight. Let's slow it down. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Flash bombers. This is such a great zoning thing. It's a really slow attack. But look how he's like had to respect it. He just like did a oh shit moment. Like he had to really look at that. You know, so that's really the value you're getting out of the flash bomber. This little zone that it creates. If they're in the zone, they're going to take the damage, but they generally just get out of that zone. But because they have to get out of the zone, they're not doing what they really want to be doing, which is attacking your vessels at the right time. This is nice. We've changed this guy, so now we put these back on him. So now he can do a 3 laser attack at once. This is really powerful. This is really powerful. And he's, I see, he's doing this like double tack sideways. This is really powerful. Come Wow, 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 wow. I didn't realize. These things only fire once every 9 seconds. But if you're doing 3 of them at the same time, or 4, it's really strong. Multiple at the same time, really strong. So they could not handle what we were throwing at them. Full assault. Don't need to summon it anymore. Phone is fully charged. It must have did a reset. It did a reset. The phone loves to reset. Whenever it's plugged in, it's like, woo, I can reset. I have some sort of setting that it does that. So I want to go to Profile, My Channel, click the thing, and there we go. Now I can watch the stream on another source passively. But it is downloading it on my Wi-Fi. So, for better or worse. What is it? I know it's fractal, but what was the post about? Is that what we were talking about just a second ago? Oh, the battle size increasing. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it took me a second, buddy. Sorry. I'm a little bit slow right now, if not in general. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's not anything I'm going to be doing anytime soon. But yeah, I know about it. I know where to find it. Don't worry about that. I'm not that new to starsector now. Hey, oh, that got their attention. I did a scan, and they were like, oh, snap. That's the guy we looking for. Oh, we just found his ass. Let's go dark again. Oh, I went dark. This guy's like, meh, I lost him. I'm going to go this way for him. Dude, I'm right here. So much for computer intelligence. This guy's immediately leaving. He's going backwards. And this guy too. They're like, well, where'd he go? Where'd he go? F5. Single thread or okay, well, that wouldn't surprise me. That's kind of what it feels like. But it's also not like a big game. Like, you're not talking about anything crazy going on here. This is not a 3-dimensional game. This is still 2D. So these guys go up in 7 points. That's interesting. I do want the, let's get this guy too. Okay. Just want to see what he can do. Show me what you can do, buddy. I want to get better at my, what should I call him? Damn. I'm flubbing the name. Sean Connery. Oh, Sean Connery, boss. I really fucked it up then. Damn it. I really want to get better at impressions. I'd like to do stand-up. I think I want to become a stand-up comedian. I think I would be good. I think I can make people laugh. It's all about the rehearsal. It's all about just rehearsing it. You just get a bit, and you get these jokes, and you work them into the full bit, a skit or a bit, and you get on stage, and you do it. You get over your stage fear, and you do it. And like, I just have never done that. But I think as I get older, I'm just gonna have more time to like dilly-dally around. And what's happening now with the stream is that I am becoming a broadcaster, and so I'm getting over my fear of like public speaking. I'm getting over this like thing about getting hung up in your head. So you have to like think about what you're gonna say, but not always. Sometimes you can just wait, what was the last part? For stand committee, not black or invalid enough. Invalid enough. Yeah. I know what you're saying. There's a lot of them. I don't know if you know who Josh Johnson is, but he's one of my favorite new comedians who's a black guy. Also, Preacher Lawson. Here, let me type their names in. You may never have heard of these guys. Preacher Lawson was on America's Got Talent, whatever, one of those shows. Preacher Lawson and Josh Johnson. These are the two black comedians. When you said that, it just reminded me of these guys. Check them out.
Preacher Lawson and Josh Johnson, check them out.
These two guys are funny. These are funny dudes. But they're American, so it's like American-oriented humor. But you're basically American, dude. I hate to tell you. You already speak English so fucking well that you're American. Like or at least you're English, if not American. I would call you. You would just fit in really well if you ever get. But you're EU. That's why you're EU. You're speaking the EU to me. Like if you were to talk, we would have an EU accent. I understand what's happening. That's why you speak it so well. But you also speak other languages. I mean, like you're from a different country. I see what's happening. You're not from England, but you have like a really. I don't know, I'm really interested in like how the European influences are working.
For a moment on AGT where one comedian said, I am black. 200 years ago this would have been an option. WL.
200. Oh, I think I've seen that skit. That sounds familiar. This would have been an option, right? I really like George Carlin. He's probably my. If I had to pick one comedian of all time to watch, it'd be George Carlin. And with a close second to being Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks was just a really wonderfully non-comedian comedian. He's just being himself. And he's just talking about crazy bullshit.
That ship fighting for Remnant ships WL.
Which one's fighting for the remnant? My guy? Your ship? The one on the bottom? Sort of. He's fighting against him. He's tagging some of him. He's a long distance vessel. He hasn't nuked me, I don't think. But he will nuke. So here we go. You're getting contested here. You're going up against 3 strong ships. We're getting demodded. This is exactly what we want as demods. Guess what we have? A lot more vessels. Rip. Rip. Where's my things? I got Rip's emotes. Why is the emote thing? It sucks here. I need to go to smoke. I need to go to so sick, man. Rip. I'm getting good at emoting while streaming. It's because I'm in a battle. While I'm in a battle, I have like nothing to do. I'm not a pilot. It's really a wonderful thing about this game is that you can treat the battles this way. In StarCraft, you have to do everything. You have to do the micro, the macro, every sort of crow there is. You got to do it all. So let's full assault these chumps. What do you say to that? Chump? Chump? This guy's a chump. Chump? Get out of here, chump. Get out of here. You're gonna blow up my little piece? That's okay. You're dead. You're freaking dead, guy. Looking over here, you freaking guy. I'm gonna bury you with Jimmy Hoffa. Oh yeah. You like the emotes too. You know, I love the first one. The L one, dude. That one's brilliant. All of these are really great. Oh man, the Nissa dance one. And the pizza. Ah, man. All of these. These are some of my favorite emotes ever. I love all of these emotes. These must be in your favorites collection. I can tell. Delicious emotes. Delicious. I'll take some of that and put that in my mouth. So I definitely want to recover my freaking badass ships. Yes, please. This freaking game. Those will just automatically recover your badass ships for you. It's like, do you want your amazing ship? Because we'll just delete it for you if you want. If you just forget, we'll delete it. Yeah, I want it recover so you don't delete, please. So this guy, capital ship. Guess what we're doing? For free, we just get this guy. Cha-ching. Yeah, where's a Dion? Is a Dion still here? We're gonna name this guy after a Dion. This is Dion told me to. Diane told me to. I'm such a troll, man. Oh, we got some of these pures. These are the best ones. I was going to equip these anyway. Oh, and one more pure. But these are okay as well. I'm happy with these. I'm happy with all these. Let's go with the 8 costing. So, I'm not happy with this. Can we get something better here? It's medium. I do want large. This is okay. It's just not badass. So let's get identical. So it'll be like a double whammy. Mediums. I don't know. Whatever. Missile. Infinite. We want a double whammy though. Whatever. We don't actually care. Auto fit it from here. I like the burst laser. This feels good. I think I like mediums better. Did you put something weird on this guy? No. He did good with the flux venting. Holy God, dude. You got a lot of emotes. I've got a lot of emotes too. Let me just show you how many emotes I have. I'll stop that. That's enough of that. But just check this out. You can see my emotes, right? Here we go. You can see this. You see that? Me shaking them around. So look at this. So I'll just scroll slowly down here. All my emotes. That's one frequently used. Holly. I got Florencio. I got Kelstrel. Diznav. Limetal. Smoke. That's the one I pay for. Mr. Suck. Ewol Sports. That's like a gimme. Spooky. Coin Fury. Hyperscape. Feldymancer. Salty Savage. Ariana Foxington. And then all this is the regular bullshit. I have one that I paid for and like 10 that I didn't pay for. I didn't pay for these. Where did they even come from, man? They just like showed up. Limetal. Someone gave me a Limetal because this guy has been playing Starsector. Limetal. Should follow him. Let me give Limetal a shout out. Shout out. How do you spell it? His name. Oh, I can't spell his name. Shice. I don't know how to spell his name. Here it is. Lymetel. Not A-L. E-L. Lymetel. Here you go. Subscribe to this guy. Or whatever. Follow Limetal. Limetal is a dude. Limetal is like hardcore. And he plays Starsector. So, he's a dude. He is a dude. Let me close this. Go back to Starsector. We could try this Ruminant Mining Array. I'm not sure what this is going to do for us. It's point defense. Let's try this. I would like another burst here. Why would that go regular right there? We don't want a heavy burst in the back, though. I think we're going to abandon that completely. This should give us reinforced. Yep. This is a strong vessel. Look at the shield flux damage. Shield arc's great. How is the shield? Can we add the front? We can. That's going to give it the bubble shield. We could probably also give it extended shield for bubble shield. Almost. Let's give it bubble shield. I think bubble shield is really strong. Stabilized? Yeah, you're right. 400. Anything over 300 is worth it. So yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate you being here and saving my butt and functioning as my brain when my brain doesn't work. So sometimes it's worth it to go way over in flux dissipation like this, but not always. So sometimes you're my brain. Where's my brain emote? There we go. There you are. That's you right there. All right. So I could. Oh yeah, frontal shields is the idea. Stabilized as well as frontal, probably, if we can afford it now. Yeah, we can. Perfect. Look at that. Perfect. So 1160 plus 200 is 13. So let's keep coming down to like 14 something. 14, 17, and then capacity will get the rest. That's how we do. So now we've got the full bubble shield. It's really hardened and it's stabilized, so it doesn't cost much to keep this bubble shield up. So he should be keeping it up all the time. And if he dies anyway, we get the ship back. And he's got better range when he shoots. So this is okay. This should be effective. Somewhat. A Dion told me to do it, so I did it. These should be alternating, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Mining laser, fine. Burst PD. Could be all together. Yeah, in the rear together. I like that. Okay, I like this. It's fine. We're not piloting this because we can't pilot it. It's automated. So we do a big F5, and then we can use that in combat. Let me watch. Let me see what you said. I'll explain my logic on all that. Let's go back to it. Oh, because we did this, he's at 0, but he will recover from that. He will recover all the way this. Maximum is 100. If I gave him... Let's look at this. If I gave him... The best core we have is a beta. It would drop down to maximum of 74. And everybody else also drops down. All my other automated ships also drop down. I have this ability that helps them not to do that. So we say unassign. And that keeps these other guys really high at 100 max. So we don't do that. We don't put them on there. So we keep our max combat readiness at 100. That explains that. So you say weapon grouping. Let me look at your question so you don't have to repeat it. What's shield shunt? Shield shunt takes off the shield and gives you a better flux economy for your weapons and stuff. But also it's designed for ships that have good armor, really strong armor. So they can just... They don't even need to spend their flux on shields at all. They can spend all their flux on weaponry. And any extra ordnance doesn't need to be spent on flux at all. It can be spent on utility, like extra missiles or extra range or armor or whatever. Like, you don't have to worry about flux because you're not worrying about your shields. With shields, and why I added makeshift shields to a lot of my vessels, is you're able to spend your flux mitigating the damage before it hits your armor. So it just makes you that much stronger. You're just... Exactly. Or and good for like a exactly the suicidal Prometheus that just is a big gas tanker that jumps into combat and, you know, it tries to suicide at an enemy vessel and it tries to headbutt them and just stay headbutted on them, and then when it dies, it's this huge explosion that engulfs the enemy ship and kills them as well. A bunch of ships if possible. You know, it's like an improvised explosive device in IED. So that kind of idea, like you don't need shields, you just need your armor. You stay alive long enough to get into position to kill everybody. But I don't think that's exactly the best idea in the long run. Like, that's just a tactic you can use that's valid, but it's not like good for survival. So, okay. On group 2, like, this is what we would be firing. If I were to pilot this vessel, the computer just does everything automatically anyway, so it doesn't even matter. So this would just be if we piloted it. And if we piloted it, we would be able to just control this manually. And we could, like, hit 2 to switch between the two. We could select, you're right, we could make of this something like this, so that these two missiles fire independently. And the one that we want firing all the time is the infinite one. AI already controls it automatically. So nothing you do here really matters at all when the AI is controlling it. Maybe a little bit, maybe how you organize it matters. But other than that, the computer is able to fire the onslaught's cannons one at a time. You know how it has the 2 energy blasters? You can only do that yourself. Like, I think the energy cannon is like one thing on this. It's not like left cannon, right cannon. It's just one. So the computer is able to divvy that up and fire them independently. Nope, it's opposite of that. So AI will just do anything anyway. So this is really for only if you're piloting the ship. This is what this is. Weapon group this is. It's just if you're piloting it. That's all that really this is. In my experience, if the AI is controlling a ship, it will just do whatever it wants to. It doesn't care about your weapon group assignment at all. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe a little bit, just on how you organize it. Maybe. Maybe. So, like, splitting this up will do nothing for the AI. The AI will just be spamming this as fast as possible anyway. But if I pilot it, it's just in my experience. I'm not sure exactly, but in my experience, that's how it feels. So I want the one that's the Fount Swarmer. This will be the one I shoot because it's limited ammo. And we're in space right now, so it doesn't matter too much. So let's go back to weapon groups. The Fount Swarmer is the one we fire. So it would do the Carrion Seeking Battery by itself. Just all the time, it's just spamming this. All the time, it's spamming this. As soon as it's in range, it'll spam that. As soon as this is in range, it'll spam that. As soon as this is in range, spams it. As soon as this is in range, spams it. This one does not get spammed while I'm piloting because it will wait for me to shoot this. Because it's no longer auto-firing. Here we go. Whether each group has auto-fire turned on when combat starts. Auto-fire for weapon groups. It can be also toggled on and off during combat with the control. You do control 1, control 2, control 3. Because one thing that's really effed up about this game is that when autopilot takes over, it will change the auto-fire status of your weapons. So when you take the control of the ship back from autopilot, it leaves the auto-fire weapon status as the autopilot wants it. Not as you want it. Not as you have set it manually right here. Only if you start piloting it immediately will it retain this. Otherwise, the autopilot will just do whatever it wants to this little thing. And it will fire however it wants anyway. It just totally disregards this entire system. It's weird how it functions. In my experience. And I have played this for years. For a little while anyway. For a few years. I can try to show you examples of that, maybe. Okay. Diane, you told me to do this. Where did you go, Diane? You haven't been here. Let's go find a Diane real quick. I'm just such a troll, and I'm getting a little drunk. So a Diane, like, had a lot of suggestions for me and told me to do this campaign, and now he's abandoned me. That son of a bitch. No, I really like a Diane. He's a really great guy. I heard somebody else talking smack about him, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that guy. I like a Diane way more than I like that guy. He's talking about how it died on backseats. And, like, backseating is just a part of streaming, man. Like, the people who say no backseating, that's such, like, a bitch move. I hate to say it. It's like, your ego is taking over. Like, you just need to, like, even if you never listen, never do what the backseaters say, who cares? Hold on a second. Let me just see who else is streaming this video game. I'm just interested in this game as well. So this guy, I know nothing about this guy other than they're transgender. I don't know what this means. Short stack. What does that mean? I'm just curious about the trans thing. I don't know much about it because I'm like a cis or whatever. Zumbridge. I don't know who this is either. We're following both these people. This person has a lot of stuff
I forget
right
what
here.
that's called.
Look at all that.
My brain keeps stuck in Stellaris mode, and so I keep thinking fucking consumer goods. Oh, thank you for the follow, Something Humble. Welcome on in. Enjoy your stay at the DMN Newscasting Couch. TM.
I love
I
everybody.
don't know, I'm just being strange. I will not cease being unhinged. It is not in my nature. Oh, look at that emote. I'm
Alright,
surprised
now,
they can
I am-
get emotes like that.
Oh,
I really
well, there's
should
something humble. Thanks for the
consider
follow.
making an emote like that.
hi.
I really do. Butt on glass? Yes, 11 out of... Yeah, I agreed.
I'm gonna raid one of these two people here in a little while. It's
Is that an enemy
417.
fleet that I
and
just saw pop up right as I got here? Do I need to be worried? Okay, look, we're actually producing
Butt on glass. 11 out of 10.
a mercantile convoy. Okay, never mind. That's good.
I like my emotes. They do. They do. Okay, very good, very good. So, let's keep going here. We enjoyed this. Let's have another fight. What do you say? Another fight? Okay, problem is, I have to save all these people. Control C. And go over here and say Control V. And then enter it in. This is a cool person, Najorn Saga. What a wonderful name that is. I love their name. Najorn Saga. It reminds me of Naga, which is like the beast, the like snake beast. Oh, cancel. Say Control Z. Say refresh right here. Yeah, Zumbridge. Control C, and then Chrome. We want Zumbridge. We just love everybody playing Star Sector. Give everybody playing Star Sector a follow. Even if you never watched them. Who cares? Just follow them. Because they're playing Star Sector. Star Sector is awesome. I don't think it's illness. I disagree that it's illness. I think that it's totally natural. You know, like penguins exhibit this behavior. I think it's like I think it's a total normal behavior. I don't think it's illness at all. I don't think it's like ever negative. I don't think it's like hurting anybody, you know. It's like it's just individuals doing what they want. Like if you care more about what someone else is doing, then that makes you fucked up because, well, who cares? Let someone else do whatever they want to do. You know, or why are you the police of them? Like, let them be gay or female or whatever they think that they are. Fine. I don't think furry, people who just wear, aren't furries. My understanding of a furry is somebody who just wears a costume, like an animal costume, and then has sexual intercourse. Like, I don't think there's anything immoral about that. They're just wearing clothes that look funny, you know? And maybe they're acting funny, they're role-playing. I don't think that's anything that's harmful. I don't think it's mental illness. I think that there's something maybe mental about it all. Yeah. Let's seduce this guy with our trans army here. We're going to transfer him into the death realm. I wish this guy had recovered faster. The Adion told me to. C'est la vie. Oh, looks like we're actually pretty beat up. This is going to be a derelict fight. Okay, so let's stay together. Let's try the idea of staying together. You're fast. You're faster. You're the same speed. Let's abandon our points. Abandon the modern idea of capturing points. Except, let's actually not do that. That's a terrible idea. Let this guy be the point runner. Which he can't decide left or right, left or right, left or right. Am I male or female? Male or female? Well, I would say normal. Like, I mean, I think maybe normal people do think about it. I think you've probably thought about it. I've thought about it. Most people think about who they're attracted to and why they're attracted to who they're attracted to and what they feel like. And like, things change over time. Like, I didn't used to be vegan. I used to be vegetarian. I used to, like, you know, that changed over time. That idea evolved in my head. And it started with a girl, I have to admit. It started with this, like, really punk rock chick that I was giving a ride to high school. And she was in my neighborhood, and I picked her up, and I would, you know, drop her off after school, and we just started talking, and she told me about animal rights, and I was like, what the fuck is that? That's bullshit. And I was like, oh, actually, yeah, that actually does make a little sense. Maybe I'll go vegetarian and just try to skip meat a little bit. And then that evolved to the next step and then the next step. And so, you know, things evolve and things change over time slowly. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to just, like, I never like to disparage anybody else. So even, like, I wouldn't call myself a Democrat, but I voted Democrat or whatever. And, I really hate the Democrats. I don't consider myself a Democrat in the slightest. But I really don't like what the Republicans are doing at all. I really see through the Republican charade. But I also think the Democrats and the Republicans in the U.S. are the same. They're like connected at the hip. They're really the two faces of the same coin. So we're just flipping the coin every 4 years here in America. And we're getting this like crazy, like, psychopathic, like you were talking about, you're getting this schizophrenia. It's this like really mental backwards. Yeah. I agree completely. The insecurities. It's the insecurities. Well, you just really hit the nail on the head with that one. It's how people feel like threatened and strong. You know, like men especially feel strong as a female. A female feels less strong when she transitions into a male because she's never going to have the same upper body strength. Even though she calls herself a man, she's just never going to develop that same ginormous ability to have these like biceps that are the size of a house or whatever, like these crazy dudes' biceps. And that's, I think, a good thing. I think like humans should relish in what they kind of were born with. But I also think that you should follow whatever you feel is right. So if you feel like you were born in the wrong gender, like Mother Nature messed up and you were born with the wrong body, whatever, then follow your path and get the surgery and fucking who cares? I don't give a fuck. Like, let them do whatever the fuck they want to do. Let's summon in more people because we're just dying left and right. We had auto assault. Oops, say no. I'm just throwing away my units here, talking crap about politics and very controversial materials. This guy's holding it out. When he dies, we get a lot of dudes. This guy's holding it out too. This guy should contribute pretty quickly. His range is so long, he's going to start shooting almost immediately. But can he save this guy's life is the question. This is the ship we just acquired. But it's not ready to summon it yet. He's got a wonderful shield. Look how big this guy's shield is. He doesn't have the frontal shield. Ah, we lost him. We lost our crew boat. Okay, well, this guy's good. I saw the flash on my phone. Holy hell. You might have seen the light against my face and the flash. This guy, he's getting bugged. Oh my god. Look, it's taking their whole fleet to kill this one guy. This is great armor. But he's allowing these guys to beat these two without their support. So that's really strong. This guy should be able to chase him down and kill him. Yeah, his health is really draining. He has such wonderful range. They just can't escape his range. If they want to come in and to kill him, they've got to enter this insane range. Same deal here. The range here is going to be too devastating for them to deal with. And we just have a bajillion bows. They're just never going to be able to deal with what we can throw out at them. Let's go right up their middle. This guy will be faster if I tell him to do this. Don't go this way, you dingling. There's nothing over here. This is why I like to pilot these guys, because they do this crazy stuff where there's like one guy way up here. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe it was because of this thing he piloted like that. I don't know. We can reinforce again. Would be a terrible idea. Struggle against this shit. Yeah, struggle. There's no way this shit beats this shit. That's just not gonna happen. Too small. Cruiser versus capital. This guy is the semi-brief. Delivers that. Now they're all focusing on him. But he can scoop. So he should be able to get out of most of their damage while we deliver this little punishment to them. Okay, so really you want to be on S. We wanted to have more ships on the field. Oh no! We just had this problem where this ship got effed. This ship really does not want to be a reinforcement. He suffers from being a reinforcement. Ready for deployment, but he's deployed. I can't unsummon him. He's just going to be forever stuck right here, and I lost that 21 deployment points. F me. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Don't ever summon that wormy boat. He's broken. He's bugged out. He only starts combat. Okay, so we lost a guy. Can summon more now. I'm saving you, man. There's other fleets to kill, buddy. Don't worry. You're gonna get summoned. I summon ye. These guys. Oh, we got guys like this. We don't need you all. We got guys like this. Boosh. Boosh. These guys are F. Let's just speed this up. They're not summoning any new guys against me. I really love calling it summoning. Like we're playing Magic and I'm summoning a creature. I don't know why I like that so much. It just feels good to call it that. It feels really accurate for some reason to call it summoning. You're summoning your ships into combat. Like you're spending your... It's like they're in your hand and you're casting their cost. You're summoning them into combat onto the playing field. Like they're a card. They have mana cost. We get another one. Look at this. A whole nother one. What is this guy? Cruiser. 100, only 170 ordnance points. Forget about him. Hey, forget about him. Now that I've been watching Penguin, The Penguin, I don't know if you call it The Penguin or just Penguin, on HBO. It's basically The Sopranos meets DC Batman. And so Penguin is like shooting people with guns and stuff. but he like talks with this Italian American voice, you know. Hey, we're gonna go. It's from New York. We're gonna go down to the business, and we're gonna go into the sewers. We're gonna conduct some work. You know what I'm saying? That was a bit of a New Jersey work. Man, that's fun to do. I'm trying to practice my accents a little bit. Trying to get a bit more into being a showboater, being into comedy and all that. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to do that. I think I could be good. I think doing comedy comes with being physically fit. When you're physically fit, you're really confident because you've like built yourself up. You've like put in the work to make yourself feel good at your body. And I'm doing that very slowly recently because I had back surgery. Because I had back surgery, they taught me how to do these like moves in physical therapy to recover from the surgery. And I continued with the moves. I still do them. I do more moves. I have this like mattress. I have the exercise ball. I have the treadmill. Yeah, exactly. They blend together. So there's something really true about all that. Yeah, having fun. Consider ship recovery. We already did it. Never mind. Not now. Go. No alpha cores. We're really looking for the alpha cores, and we're really not getting them, are we? So I think I need to do another save and exit. My hopes is that in the save and exit process, somehow something gets reset and they start giving me alpha cores like they should be. We could just try saving and exiting, yeah. Oh wait, let's just quit out totally. I could play another game too and just resume here later. Let's do that. Let's play another game. F it, who cares, right? Let's jump around a little bit. I could watch a video. Let me watch the short video you wanted me to watch. So long ago in the chat. All right, let's just play a game. I'm going to watch videos later. If I start watching videos now, even if it's like 30 seconds, 10 seconds, I'm going to just branch out from there. I'm not going to like stay into the gaming mode. But if I go into another game now, what's a game like starsector? I could go into StarCraft. So I'll do a starsector / StarCraft segment. That's funny. That's funny. And then we'll resume where we were here later on. Just playing this. I like to resume into a fight. That feels really good. Not like this? Well, they're saying, not like this. No! Well, I like to just like change up big time. Do you not like StarCraft? Are you not into StarCraft? Have you not ever seen StarCraft? SC2. It's SC2, man. You gotta know SC2. So I don't need to change my go live. We're gonna change StarCraft. Okay, so we go say StarCraft 2. And we say done. Oh, you play StarCraft a long time? Okay, well, you're about to witness a little bit more of it. Yeah. Oh, it's a great game. It's an old game. Like you say, this is StarCraft 2 that I like. And I'm only playing a modded version of it called Co-op, which you have to spend a little money to buy the commander. But it's a fun game. And so it just gives me this like fun thing to do real quick. And it's like a battle simulator. And it's really clean. I love how clean this game is. It's very similar to starsector and how clean it feels. It's just very smooth and like shiny, and everything like works pretty damn well. Like there's not a lot of bugs going on. One thing I really don't like about Zero Sievert, they dropped the ball on the bugs, man. They needed like 4 times the amount of debuggers debugging their damn game because it's buggy as frick. So, anyway, let's play as this not Zeratul, but Vorazin. I really enjoy her. Let me make sure I'm looking good here. Let's go to this other view where I'm like down here, because up here there's like something maybe, I don't know. I like, there's like a little empty space down here. I can kind of occupy that. Oh, but look at this. So this looks different. The text looks different here. I think I like the text better.
There.
Yeah, there's a map here. Oh, right. There's a map where the text is. So I need to move this little text thing. But I also think I want to make it bigger. So let's put the text here, but make it bigger. Yeah, I like bigger text, bigger chat. I've made it transparent, so you can see what's behind the chat. Right? Mostly. So I don't mind big chat. I like to represent chat pretty big. Chat's a pretty important part of what I'm doing. And the map will be kind of below where you are right now. So I'm glad. Thank you for speaking in chat. Cool. Yeah, the map will be here, kind of right above where your dude is. So we say go. Let's go to our default map. It's Dead of Night. And have a little fun on hard mode. We're not doing brutal mode. Brutal mode is what I'm capable of. Maybe brutal plus. But just playing on hard mode, it just makes it easy. It just makes it a joy for me, you know? It's just pure joy. Just having fun, practicing my build. Not worrying about dying in the game and losing the experience. Not that I'm worried about experience. It's just more fun. Having a good time. Hanging out with Fire Sky here. What's Fire Sky up to? Should I tell Fire Sky that I'm streaming? I need to get a bind for StarCraft that lets people know that I'm publishing them on YouTube and streaming them onto Twitch.
You have not enough minerals.
Listen up, commanders. We've got a serious level of infestation here, and we need to burn it out stat. These monsters are dangerous at night, but they burn up during the day. That's when we'll torch the infested structures.
You have not enough minerals.
Should I tell them that I'm streaming? Maybe not right away.
You have not enough minerals.
There we go. I'll do a little advertisement. One by one, I shall build my stream.
You must construct additional pylons.
Any pylons?
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon. That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
So, you faced the Zerg. I really enjoy these.
Those chokers have bad news. They pull in their prey and stun them with their toxins.
We want to find this as 4 and promote this thing. Also, the other one. This is, yeah, that's it. Let's boost that one. Oh yeah, I feel the tipsiness. I want more tipsiness. I have to make another drink. Oh god, this feels good.
Don't get too
This
bold
is like
out there.
coming on like
If our
a
base falls to the infected,
rusty
this
glove
planet will
here.
be lost.
Okay, B, yeah. Extra dudes here. Let's get gateways to summon more units. Yeah. I feel like just jumping around to a bunch of different games. I'm not gonna play this game forever. Maybe one more map, maybe. Let's do it. This and then this.
I call this the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, here you go. We're good here.
Your allies are in battle.
Nope, no, 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 no. Stop that, stop that, stop, stop, stop. F'd it. Well, I lost one stalker, so in the world.
The night's almost over.
I want these two bound on 1 and 2. 5 is this guy with this guy. This is S. This is E. This is A. This is E.
Upgrade complete.
Build them however you
Time to
want,
get
buddy.
to work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends. Start with the structures I've marked.
Dimensional strength.
Let's build these guys.
From the shadows I come. I am the voice of the the Alexander.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Our opponent is using cloaked units. We will need detection.
There's still a lot of infestation left, and we'll get every last bit of it.
Infestation does have its strengths.
Your allies are in battle.
I want defense for my base. Okay, we're doing really good. So, warp home.
Allies are in battle.
Warp him home too.
Upgrade complete.
Using our dark pylons. Help him out down here. Using this spell. Stop time itself. All of time we just stopped. So we can keep going forward. I don't understand how it works, but whatever. Works in our favor.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
There you go. You probably want this on your upgrades, don't you? And this one will go for your
We
thingy.
meet our fate.
Upgrade complete.
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the day.
That's you. You fall back. You fall back. You go forward. You go forward. You guys fall back.
We share your structure for a time, right?
Get your shields back. Need it. Okay, job's done.
Sit tight, commanders. This night's just getting started.
destined.
Your allies are in battle.
I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Maybe we try to get one of our guys repaired by an idle dude. Here we go. Perfect. They're all coming for him anyway. Good job, Zen. These guys come here. 4 is these. 5. We want more
Sure you want to do that
gateways
at night,
here.
commanders? The infested
More
will be here any
upgrades.
minute.
We really want upgrades.
Do not be alarmed. This is only temporary.
Upgrades. Cannons. Pylons.
I'm seeing the infested gather at one of the barricades.
Your allies are in battle.
From the shadows I come.
I want more drinky poo. I feel the fluidness
Don't
of the
get too
drink.
bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost. The Marines named these ones kaboomers. The acid spit is bad enough, but just wait until they explode.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
We share your structure for a time, yes?
Your allies are in battle.
To work on our own upgrades.
I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Let our enemy know.
Your allies are in battle. You have not enough.
More gateways.
Allies are in battle.
So over here.
It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
Enemy know our fury.
Down here.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's get to work, commanders. We have to burn
This
enough of the
way.
infestation today so that we don't fall behind.
I don't know. We're having fun. We're just enjoying ourselves. Low stress.
My scans
Enjoying.
show that half of the infestation is gone.
Practicing
we can do
mechanical. Get this boosted.
We are one with the shadows.
Extrapolating
Upgrade complete.
You want more of these guys? More of these? More of these? S?
Your allies are in battle.
You seek coward.
You have not
Let's see.
Detecting more structures at this location.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
We should save one building.
Are in battle.
Most of the infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
Not like this emotes.
Now this one,
I was just thinking about them. I didn't even look at them. I could just still see them in my head. Cracking me up, man. So I guess some of these guys could stay. I didn't get my
Looks like the sun's about
upgrades.
to set.
Wow.
Get ready
I'm
for
drunk.
nightfall.
I'm drunk. D? That'd be wonderful.
Your allies are in battle.
infestation does have its strengths, you know.
Upgrade complete.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise.
Shadow Guard available. Upgrade complete.
I'm detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but we'll have to attack it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage.
Is
If
dead.
you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night.
These
Oh,
guys
that's
are
one
dead
less
too.
headache to worry about on this planet. Thanks, Commanders.
Yeah, problem solved.
We share your story.
As one, we are unstoppable.
Yes. It was never a contest, was it? Stats. He beat me. He beat me. I beat him on structures. This is the primary objective. He beat me on stuff killed. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna quit because of that. It's fine though. It's fine. You can beat me if you want. Son of a bitch, baby. Map up there. Yeah. Okay. We got it. That was fun. I enjoyed that. So let's come out of that category. Let's go back into just chat. I want to feed my squirrels if it's got a little bit of light left. So there might be one more customer begging for food. Let me feed them. Let me go into just be right backing. Be right back, boyos. I'll burb right back. How about that? I'll burb right back. Okay. Wait, why did it give another shout out to Limetal? Why does it show that? It shows that on my phone. Did I give another shout out to Limetal? Why does it show that on my phone? Look at my phone. It won't focus, of course. But you can like sort of see, like that's what everybody was chatting. And there's like a shout out to Limetal. And then another shout out to Limetal. It's like bugging out. Before you said 9 to tier 10, it gave a shout out. What's happening on this phone? So it's given like 2 additional shout outs. But just on my phone, not to the actual stream chat. What's happening? Oh my god. Who else can I shout out? Ben was here. I can shout out to Saigatsu. What happens if I do that? Shout out at Sag Sagaisu. Chat. There we go. What's up? We'll give you a shout out too. It's weird that it showed that. How's that look on my phone now? It's got to reload for a sec. I'm going to eat some candy. I've got this. Can you see it? Yes, you can. Bobo's PBJ. Strawberry. Can you see what the side says? I don't know, whatever. It's just a peanut butter and jelly oat cookie, basically. Peanut butter and strawberry jelly. Smells top tier. Smells very peanut buttery and strawberry. Okay, we're in just chatting. I'm back. I gotta hop back into Zero Sievert. I'm feeling for a little fight. Let's go with my fighting games right now. And you get into like multiplayer games. Beat up some people. Could play a little Day of Defeat. That was the game I was trying to think of earlier. Day of Defeat. What's this Half-Life World War II game? Okay. Let's keep drinking. Water. Everybody has to drink water or you're gonna die. Gotta drink water. But you can also drink other things besides water, in case you didn't know that. You do still have to drink water. But other things besides water. It's 4:58 p.m. So I've been going to sleep really early. I'm going to try staying up a little late tonight. I'll try to stay up to like 10 p.m. That'll be the latest I've stayed up by like a few hours. Maybe midnight. Maybe later than that. Okay. What game should I play next? We're done with StarCraft 2. One game for that would be fine. Okay. Day 100. Zero Sievert. Zero Sieve. Pew pew. Let's own some fools. Okay. So do I segment again, or do I just... I think I just change category. This is going to be a bizarre multi-gaming segment. That's what this is going to be. Let's say done. Let's say Zero Sievert. Streamer up here. Okay. Let's play some Zero Sieve. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. It's not working. OBS, do not betray me. OBS, thank you, Lord. Why did that take 10 full seconds? The world may never know. So we're ready to go, almost. H. Barman. Why were we not refilled? It makes me question everything else I've got. Okay, I don't want to lose this right away. And I'm feeling a little tipsy. So, I think we do a confidence mission. And then I need to take a bathroom break after this mission. I think I'm good enough for now to keep going. We have so many wonderful guns here. This is just a delight for me. But the issue is, can't get a bigger mag for this gun easily. So I don't want to take it in and lose it. This stack here. Is where I shall remain. Should we go in with another gun? Yeah, let's go with this PRK idea. So this gun is another 5 slaughter. That's a problem for us. Whoop. These guns don't want to be there. Bullets, not guns. This armor is the problem. We need to move all this weaponry, all this bullets. All the bullets. Need to find another page. Or I need to take some of the bullets out. That's also a plan. So let's take 2, 3, 4. We could be selling these. I don't know, maybe put them back here. Just find new homes for all the bullets. Bullets can be scrounged around. The bullets will just be everywhere. Okay, let's put bullets down here. Grenades and then bullets. Gotcha. Let's eat this food up. We got this gun, which got a wonderful magazine on it. Let's go shoot this magazine some. I do want a sniper rifle. But we don't have much for that, do we? We just have these DMRs that are terrible at sniping. We have a 5-rounder Marauder. We could take in the 5-rounder Marauder. I feel like that's a little bit more honest for us. Keep us honest. This short mag. Okay, we'll change up our weaponry a little bit. So this one needs a different weapon type. This 5.56 idea. So we'll just swap out with all 5.56. So black tip, regular, and then we want HP. 1. Coffee. But coffee on another tip. Fine. Could also forget about HP with this. Let's make it. Let's try it. We're doing so much extra damage here. Just really kind of needed. So 2 stacks. Okay. Could hit the bathroom now, actually. I'm feeling it. So we're going to throw out just a few bullets at a time. But they're going to be high efficiency. But we'll need to reload. We have a lot of food. And with this gun... Whoops, we did not mean to bandage. That's fine. We've got lots of bandages. We've got lots of these meds. Do want to be clearing out this stuff. These are for sale, sort of. Got more pink injectors. Somewhere hiding. Yep. blues and pinks. What do we not want? This guy. You can ride with us. We got a lot of drugs to take. We can fortify ourselves as well as heal ourselves. Feels good. Let's kind of keep that separate. The heal will go up here. This will be a pre-fight. So pre-fight. Post-fight. Post-fight. I don't know. I like this by the heal. We don't need the tushk. I want more Jack Daniels. Give me more of the whiskey, por favor, mon ami. This gun. Let's just go have fun shooting this gun. That sounds like fun. Let's go kill the boss with this gun. Maybe even the Kiba armor. Should we switch into Kiba? Let's switch into Kiba and run some level 1. Is it nighttime? It is. Wonderful. Are we ready? H. Barman. Yep, we are so ready. I think I'm gonna pee and then come back for this. Oh my god, look how many bullets I can put in this thing. All of them. So let's start with, I don't know, BS. All of the PS bullets in there. And this gun gets 5 of the only one we have, R. We've got a big chunky backpack, so we can take out a lot of stuff. If we die, we've got 1.2, almost 1.3 mil in the bank. So, we're set here. Let's go act like a big juggernaut. In the forest at night. One sec. Okay. Life is better. Life is better. Let's take a hit and then play this game. Hope you guys are all having fun out there. If you're watching this video, give me a like, give me a thumbs up. Let me know that you're enjoying this because, I don't know, are you? Are you not? Do I suck? Do I need an improvement? What do I need here? Let's play this game. Let's have some fun with our life by playing a video game. What do you say? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. Maybe we'll have fun. Maybe we won't have fun. Where did it even put us? I've never been put in a place like this before. I'll take that as a snapshot. This big mountain structure here. I don't mind interacting with cars more. Try a man down. I was a scene from Saving Private Ryan. I remember that. You got friends around? Was it just two of you? I doubt it. No way was it just two. It was just two. I run all around this. Let's loot them up. Loot them and scoot them. Zoot them and shoot them. Boot them and scoot them. Oh, that sounds terrible. Boot them and scoot them? What does that even mean? I'm gonna stop being dumb, y'all. I need to just stop being dumb. I'm just too dumb. Why am I so dumb all the time? Why does this clown come out of me when I got a camera on me? God damn it. That's good. I like the purples. Purples are really cool. I feel like I need a rad med after that. Really want to shoot this gun. Give me an excuse. Come on. Come on now. Give me no damn excuse to shoot this damn son of a bitch again. I'm about to you guys son. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? I don't ever need to reload ever. Frig you. Frig me. Frig me. Frig me. Oh my god. So 6, 5, 5. My god, that guy effed me up. I'm about to use this thing for the first time in a bajillion years. Stop using it. Let's do a heal. A real heal. I shouldn't have used this one. Whatever. That messed me up. I did not think that the ghoul would be capable of that, but this armor sucks in melee. It's really just anti-bullet armor. What would it take us to? 92? It's not terrible. Whoa. I think you got armor. We just took like 8 hits right there. Holy crap. Holy crap. We need this thing. And he didn't chase us? Like some crazy man? He just sprayed at us? You die. Right now. You weren't even invisible. I just didn't see you. I'm just that drunk. Thank you, Kiba armor. Kiba armor. Paying off. Didn't work out so well in melee. Worked out great against bullets. And that was this gun. Shooting 19 bullets with penetration on it. It's not bad. We took some hits right there. So in, maybe? I can see pretty far in here, but I don't see nobody. What's up with that? Where's all your lights at? There they are. Oh, did that wake you up? Let's do a 3. Oh, it woke me up. Oh, F me. Let's pause combat for a sec. Use this. Ouch. Ouch. I thought you're back. We just got lit up, man. Okay, but I got a lot of hits. Whoa, crap. We don't need to do that. Shooting the wall because I'm mad. I'm mad. They're throwing grenades back. Oh, 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 they're chasing me. This guy, look at him chasing me. Oh, crap. Oh, someone else shooting him down. Is he shooting at me or shooting at the other guy? I don't know. The world will never know. Let's get to our big gun. Oh, I think he just killed himself. Oh, this is... Okay, enemy, enemy, enemy. I see, I see. He shot me, I shot him. You're dead. No way you survived that. I want in. And I don't want to change my fire mode. The wrong button there. So I killed both those guys. They killed this guy. There's this fight happening. What's happening here? These are greens or reds. My teammates. My teammates. My teammates. Good job, boys. Who did you kill here? Oh, scheisse. I walked right into that. That guy was right here. And the reds backed me up. That was dope. I want the Reds' guns, but the Reds are going to defend me. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I will let them defend me. Oh. Whoa! We just got owned. I don't even know what killed me. I don't even know what killed me. I had a feeling I'd be dying, though. That's why I switched into that terrible gun.
How do you differentiate which are teammates and enemies?
It's really hard. You have to kind of know what you're looking at. And I could just kind of tell that those guys were red in the night vision. I could just kind of tell by what they were wearing. And I approached them, and they were kind to me. They didn't start shooting at me immediately. That's okay. We have all this armor. We were ready to lose a set of armor there. I'll go back in. And I'm intoxicated, so I'm expecting to lose a little bit of armor. We'll go back in and earn some more confidence. I could play around with the shotgun idea. I don't really like the shotgun, though. I need to get some more snipers. I don't have too many sniper weapons left. My sniper weapons are these like terrible snipers. It's almost better to be just shooting the assault rifle at the enemies. So we could be doing that. The ECM, G76. These are all my assault rifles. The FNAZ. We want a bigger mag on this. Haven't been able to get that. This is our biggest mag, 60 round. Or the weapon we just had was our best mag, and we just lost it. Oh well, say la vie. That thing had like 90 bullets in it. We could play with the SCOP DMR. We haven't played with this yet. We only have one of these. I'm not super impressed with the DMR. It just shoots a little too slow. It's like a semi-automatic weapon. It's okay. But when you get surrounded all of a sudden, it's bad. It's no good. So it needs like a support thing. So we'll go for armor.
Yeah.
This is a fun game. It's a fun little game. This is not like a big game, but it's got like a limited fun playthrough run idea with it. It's just good. I just enjoy it. I revisit it. I'm just kind of playing all of my games today, doing a little sampler since I've been streaming 100 days in a row. This is kind of a variety idea. This is a wonderful setup. I'm going to keep these guys. Okay, so we could be throwing these bullets. These guns I don't really care for so much, so we could be abandoning them. 30 damage. Let's go with the 30 damager. And maybe pistols. Let's play with DMR pistol. That sounds fun. We'll just have some fun. You shoot a different bullet, okay? You shoot this white bullet, yeah. So we want you for anti-personnel. And a little bit more, maybe, because you shoot pretty quickly. And this for both anti-personnel and anti-regular. We want a backpack. We're going to have to buy a backpack, I think. We don't often buy too many backpacks. Ooh, we lost our night vision. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. That guy killed us really quick. Usually the guards will not kill you so fast, but drop the ball a little bit. I got greedy and started looting. I shouldn't have started looting so fast. I'm not sure why I was so greedy there. I should have made sure all the guards were dead because the combat was going. Still, a bit. I did not expect to get killed. I expected them to be shooting at the Reds, the Red Army guys, because the Red Army was closer than I was there. So we need to go buy a backpack. We have all this money to sell here. All this is worth so much money right here. And we got a ton of money in the bank. So we could sell some of those. These are actually terrible for value. $370.50, but it's in 4 pieces. Whereas one of these, if you multiplied this by 4, it's going to equal like twice this value. So let's ditch all of these necklaces. And we'll just move into these things. Here. These are also really valuable. All stacked together. This is 62 each. So these are the most valuable. This is as valuable as this, and this is a 2 slot. This is not as valuable. These are really the most valuable thing. 62 on these. It's wild. Wild stuff. So let's go buy a backpack. Maybe buy another night vision. What time of day? Still night? Let's... Yep, this is a good plan. Exactly. I need a little more luck. I need to rebuild my confidence now. That's the problem. My confidence is shot after that. So this guy, I want to buy the faster backpack. I just went in with this and lost this one, and it cost more money. It's 35,000. This one is only 27,500. But you get a little bit of move speed with this one. You get plus 5% move speed. You don't carry as much weight. It's 21 kg versus 25 kg. This one has better ergonomics, but the move speed matters. This one is terrible move speed, terrible erg, but you get more junk. And this is the science. This is the science, guys. So let's ditch these. They have 65 in the bank. I can take that much from them. So we can go back to our stash real quick and see what we could sell. This is our sell stash. Where'd it go? Ooh, this is our sniper rifle. This is the other one we could play with. Yeah. This is what we want to do. Not this one right here. The EDL. They both do the same thing. That's funny. But this one is 55 damage a shot. It's a sniper rifle. This one is 30 damage a shot. And it's a DMR. Different rifle. This one's worth half the value, it says. Okay. Well, if it's only worth half the value, let's go with the more expensive one and see if it can really prove its point that it's truly worth more than this. I don't think it's worth double the value of this gun. EDL is really strong. It's just not as strong as the Marauder, which we just lost. Which makes me sad. But we lost the worst Marauder, so that's okay. It's okay. Doesn't hurt my pride so much. We want the night vision, because we're sneaking in. We're not going to die. We want a little bit of milk. If we get thirsty, got something to drink. We want meds. That's one of the most painful things about dying is you just lose all your meds. So I just go in with a little bit at a time. Here. Gotta start small. And work bigger.
Lack of confidence.
Yeah.
Remember in comparison to wasting about something like that in game where you simply revive for another ride. In life you have debuff which is spelled YOLO. So if anywhere
That's right.
else you should not care about such a thing.
Well,
Play pure hardcore which will also delete an uninstall game with losing everything you collected.
permadeath. You're talking about permadeath. Yeah, you could play that. You can play permadeath in this game. But the problem with that in this game is that it's so buggy that you don't really want to play permadeath because you could get killed by just a crappy bug. And that doesn't feel good at all. So, but yeah, I'm playing the most hardcore you can play without permadeath. But I also get to keep my keys or something like that. But I'm really cautious about the keys anyway. I don't usually bring in extra keys. I accomplish my mission and I get out when I bring in a key. So grenades, we'll take one grenade in case we want to throw that bad boy. We got pistol ammo and we got this ammo. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Let's go in and kill some people since we got killed. This is the idea here. Do we dally too long? Do we need? Oh, yeah, I'm getting a taste of them myself here. So yeah, we can see at night. This is good. I want to leave. I want to go back here. I want to get my revenge on these son of a bitches. I want revenge. I should have killed them in the first place. I didn't finish killing them. That's one of my problems. I didn't try to kill him. What is this guy? They were really close to me.
Some mechanics are so broken it can one-shot even most tanky.
Who are these people? Oh shit. Is that banditry? That's banditry. So he took 3 hits. That feels really bad. But I shot them really quick. So that feels really good. So this is a cool gun. It's just like it's an auto sniper. The idea here is like it's an auto sniper. Bandit. I can just see his like armor. What he looks like. But sometimes the greens and the reds look identical through this thing. The greens will be a little darker. I think. I don't know. They both look really dark. They both look dark green. It is a challenge. Sometimes I turn it off. And you can tell this way what they look like. If they have their flashlight on. You gotta kind of hope they have their flashlight on. Sometimes it's bugged. I think they should all have their flashlight on. Or they should be dropping night vision goggles. I think they should be dropping these all the time anyway. Whether or not it's daytime or nighttime. Because sometimes I walk out in the daytime with those on. So they should be dropping those too. And they're really expensive. The night vision is really expensive in this game. This pistol is an automatic pistol. Pretty cool. This guy's an enemy, I think. Maybe? We can't tell. He doesn't have his flashlight on. So this is a problem for us. I can't highlight on him and tell what he is. I would really like that ability. So we're just going to wait till he gets into... Oh shit, he's coming for me. I think he's coming for me. If he shoots at me, we know. He's coming right at me. So I think we got to kill this guy. He hasn't shot at me, but I think he's got a shotgun. So if he gets close enough to shoot that thing, we're kind of effed. Bunny? Get out of here. Get on out of here. Where'd he go? Now this guy disappeared. We want to go south. Okay. So let's just get out of this guy's hair. I think that was a hunter. Oh shit. Because he was alone. Usually the red and the green armies travel together. There's like 3 of them almost always. Like always. I don't think I've ever seen them isolated. Shit. I see why there's so many. We're at the thing. Shit. Exactly what I didn't want is another one. Those guys are so evil. Holy hell, they're evil. They're so fast. They're just so freaking fast. Melee in this game is really tough. There's no melee weapon, for one thing. It feels bad, man. They put a game, man, with no melee weapon? What? What bullshit is that? I don't like this angle as much as I like these other angles. Fuck you. Another one just came up out of nowhere. I thought he'd come from here. He did not. I'm already going into this thing wounded. Let's clear him out. There's wolves. Pistol's not the best for sniping, turns out. Where did the wolves go? Hopefully they ran away. Well, generally, wolves will run away if you shoot at them. Like, they don't like that. They don't like weird stuff happening around them. They don't know what it is, but they don't like it. But not these wolves. These are mutated wolves. So. There we go. Ghoul hates me. The wolf doesn't hate me. The wolf just ran away. Maybe the wolf will fight the ghouls? I don't know. My eye itches. Gotta fight that. Really fight that one hard too. Alright, let's try to kill these guys. They're probably gonna kill me again, but I do have good armor, so I can take a few hits, hopefully. This guy's really close. Holy shit. He's shooting back. We aim at this guy properly. I need to be able to hit him. There we go, he's dead. He took a lot of shots. Well, I had a lot of shots in my clip. I say clip a lot. Okay, so let's hit a 5 and get a little bit healed. We killed 2 guys there. There's a boar in there, okay. They were under boar attack. 3, 2 more. See one? Just gonna spam him in there a little bit. Great long range. Let's abuse the range. Whoa! You're fighting back, huh? We have a wolf to worry about? They're eventually going to return fire. Ooh, we got a hit there. There we go. Man down. Lazar came this way. Okay. Oh, bonus. Bonus. We like the bonus. This was Lazar. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 is what we expect. 3, 4, so 5 is what we want. And then we loot. Where you at, 5? Shit, shit, shit. Pistol? No. Sniper. Pistol's very weak here. Too low damage. Where did that... Bunny? Don't even think about it. Is that him? There he was. Stay for just a second. He can kill me. I need to respect him. He shot me. I shot him. Did I shoot him dead? I think so. Yep, shot him dead. Job's done. Did we get tagged? We did a number of times. We still get attacked by ghouls or something right here. Need to be a little careful. Don't want that. Blow my full self up with a landmine. We're full with this idea. Okay, let's loot first. Here. Turn out the lights a little bit nice and dark. We'll go dark mode. Get flashbanged. Put chow down. Okay. Wish these things would be better sometimes. But they're not. Maybe we take... I don't know. Probably not. Problem is I can't fit it in there because of weight. This is worthless. Scrap we probably don't need. Maybe we do. We do need a scrap mission. I remember that much. You love that stuff. The med stuff too. You just make more purples. More greens. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Scrap. Nope. Let's just ditch all the scrap. We can find scrap another way.
I will slowly probably fall asleep.
That's okay. Feel free to pass out. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you. GG, my friend. It's late for me too. Like now that the sun is going down, I can feel my circadian rhythm. In fact, I need to turn my light on. If I turn my light on, I like stay awake better, for sure. So, but it changes how the camera looks. I can turn my red light off. It'll just change me to this banal lighting. Throw that money out. Oh yeah, make it rain, baby. Make it rain. I like that. I got some money too. Alright, what was I doing here? Looting. I don't want this stuff. Yeah, we're abandoning that junk. We have all this stuff. We could put this here. We've got a grenade to throw. We got this to chew. We have this to spend. We forgot our rad med, so it's a good thing we found that. Let's go to this view mode. We're done here. We can loot these little guys while we're in this building. Might as well. Oh, hello. Glad we did. Oil factory, something or other. We can sell the keys too. The keys are somewhat valuable. So in is our button. We got our pistol out. We got this gun out. Okay. The pistol and this gun have the same amount of ammo. Which one's better? Gee, I wonder. Almost done looting here. We can carry just a little bit of weight. What's best here? I'll take a grenade. Grenades are heavy. Can I take this guy? Denied. I'll take a grenade. No weapon. The ammo. We'll take the ammo. Ammo spins. Alright. So, confidence built. Let's extract. I am feeling tired. Man, I still feel it. Damn. I was hoping that the light would make me feel less sleepy, but damn it. I'm an old man. I am an old man. I can't just stay up as late as I want anymore. I have to respect my body or else I just like get effed totally. I could be throwing these bullets out at people. They do not like that. But it's not as fast shooting as this. So the pistol is good. It really snaps too. If I stop moving, it really snaps to people. Avoiding the glancing shot. I usually go this way, but that's not probably, there is something up here. I didn't follow my marker. Very hard to see at night. I'm lucky I didn't just run into a bunch of hunters right then. Or some sort of enemy. We are in the forest. This is level 1, so it should be easier than the other levels. We just made buku money. 89 thou. Bye-bye. Straight. This is a really good gun. Whoa. What's going on here? He's got a lot of good pieces on him. This guy feels like a good gun too. I have to look at these. I do like that I'm using very little ammo with these weapons. That feels cool. We can't do this, okay? So what do we want to keep? We'll keep this guy. Keep that. Sell that. Okay. Cool. Sell this guy too, maybe? Nope. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Almost, almost. Buy one more thing from this guy. Chunk of charcoal. Here we go. Chunk of charcoal. Chunk of charcoal. No, not ready for that? Okay. Charcoal. All this other weapon junk. $11 is this guy. 1 would be our keys. The crucifix. Where do you want to live? Let's look at these two. Whoop. What button did I just push? It's a cool scope you got there. It's a cool muzzle you got there. We already have 3 of these, but I'll take one more. They're very small. Cool attachment as well. And cool stock. This is a great stock. 3812. This is a setup gun right here. We could use this gun. But we've already got guns like it, so we don't really need it. We already got a good mag. Okay. Sellable. This gun. Your muzzle. Same deal. Good muzzle. This is the better muzzle. Your grip. Your stock is crap. Handguard is a good handguard. You can replace one of these. Attachment. Of course. It's okay. What is this thing on top of this? What is that? Scopes. We have this already. Could swap these out. I think this is better than this. You get the better accuracy. Do we want to get rid of a muzzle? Let's get rid of these. Okay, cool. So get rid of gun. Oh, okay. I understand. I do. Well, this is kind of cool. I did enjoy this weaponry a little bit. I do feel intoxicated, so I should probably stop playing the hardcore run. Just like throwing away weaponry for no reason. Let's keep our weapon junk. Weapon stuffs. Kind of a weapon thing. 4 for meds. Yep. There's a med. There's your meds. Extra meds. Armor. Ooh, we got weapon scrap. Charcoal. Water. Water. Actually, let's keep it water. Let's keep the meds. Let's keep the chow. Sell. Keep. Let's get more of that. 4. Let's take 1 more of these. This is okay. This is our panic. With panic, we can hit 8. If we need to heal instantly, hit 8. I like having that option. Sell. Keep. Sell. And fix these up. Okay. What do we want to trade for? We got bullets. We could get more regular bullets for this gun. We're shooting at dudes. Or more BP bullets for pistol. Let's just switch into the BP permanently. PBM, whatever it's called. Forget about you. We got these guys. We're not gonna need that much. We want a white med. We want to sell these guys. So we need to rest. Will it be another day after we rest? It will be. I think. So H, well, we could just trade with him. Yep, new day, new dollar. I do want to buy a thing from him, but we don't need to worry about it for right now. I feel really tired. I should not be playing this game. Risking the combat for no reason. Yeah, we were having fun though. We loot all this. Holy hell, this just makes me tired looking at this. So much stuff to sort. Oh my god. Let's do our armor and weapon. We don't have any weapon stuff here. Let's just take the stuff we want. We know that we're using. Charcoal maybe. Oof. Don't have the weapon scrap. Don't have the armor scrap. Let's see. Well, 89 is not terrible. Eat the 3 hot dogs. Just eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it. No one's gotta be discreet. It doesn't matter. Okay, stop. I am definitely not Michael Jackson. I do not even want to be him. I am definitely not him. Okay. I think we just call it. We do a refill. We're done resting. And then we were ready to go. This is like a kind of a level 1E character. This is fun. We're having fun with the pistol. How are we in the leveling up of the pistol and stuff? DMR, we're still going there. We got this gun done. We got this gun almost done. Let's go ahead and finish this gun. We want the sniper gun. We're working on DMR. Yeah, we're going up slowly. Slowly but surely. We call it here. I feel the brick wall. I feel the vodka. The whiskey, whatever it's called. It's hitting me more than I want it to hit me, maybe. Save the progress. Let's exit. And I think that's going to call it. How many users I got? I got Saigatsu still hanging out. I may raid with just Saigatsu. I could keep streaming, but my eyes are starting to melt. I think I should abandon it. I think I should abandon the game. Abandon the stream. I had fun. It was a good 100th day here on Twitch. So, thank you, Saigatsu. Thank you, Adion. Thank you for everybody who chimed in and watched. Thank you for paying attention, just for hanging out in general. Not even on this day, just in general, hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks on YouTube. If you made it this far, you're crazy. You basically obligated to give the thumbs up at this point, right? Maybe not. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. It's just, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with you. Having fun with me? Having fun with you? Let's go to the total black. It's just me and you. You guys, just me and you. In the long run, me, you. Let's do this. I'll get out your hair. We will raid somebody. Does this work in this? It does. It looks kind of funny. Well, that's okay. We like kind of funny. It looks flat, doesn't it? It doesn't have that warped, cool look that I like. Let's go to my stream dashboard. This one. I can raid a channel with that's just that's got 1 viewer, and I can give them 2 viewers. Beninator. I could raid Beninator. We like the Beninator. He was here today. Zero Sieve, Doma. Let's raid the Ben. Ben is dope. I really like Ben. He's cool. This is a cool looking game he's got going. So let's give him a shot here. Start the raid. Saikatsu, you're coming along with me. 2 reviewers, you guys are coming along. Let's raid the Beninator. He's quite the inator of bins. I'll see you guys later. Raid now. Stop.